Good morning, my wonderful friends. Gosh, do you know, I know I was here yesterday, but it does feel like ages since I've been in this spot right here. It is wonderful to have your company on this Thursday at Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and it's National Relaxation Day, so let's all chill out together and have a gorgeous day, enjoying everything that we've got here on Sewing Street, starting with our early bird, as we always do. Oh, I'm liking the new music. That's cute. Now this is an absolute essential from one of our most trusted and well-loved brands in the sewing world. Scarves have been around since, oh my goodness me, 1649. 1640. Surely originally they were making swords. I'm assuming their first product wasn't a rotary cutter, but imagine if it was. Ye olde English rotary cuttery. Anyway, we have got the Scarves trigger rotary cutter. It's our early bird today. Absolutely fab. Look, it's a trigger system. You can use it like this, where when you let go, the blade automatically pops back in. I love that. But if that's too much for you to keep gripping, you can lock it in the out position. You can also lock it in the closed position so that you can travel with it. You can flip the blade easily, left or right-handed cutting. Normal price $14.99. This is your 45mm blade. Any 45mm blade will work. Absolutely superb. I'm sure you all know what a rotary cutter does, but absolutely wonderful quality. So smooth, so easy just to slice through your fabric for patchwork and quilting, for dressmaking, for bag making. Absolutely gorgeous product, real quality. Should be $14.99. It's our early bird. So Ben, let's do it. Oh, that's a third off, isn't it? $9.99 for a Fiskars rotary cutter. Very, very good to have stashed. Comes with a 45mm blade. And any 45mm blade will fit, including those sort of crinkle cut ones that you can buy, the deckle-edged rotary cutter blades. They will fit too. We sometimes have amazing deals on rotary cutter blades. They'll all fit. But what you're getting is that great brand of Fiskars in your rotary cutter. It's one of the trigger varieties, which means that you can, I just love them from the safety point of view and from the ergonomics as well. You squeeze the trigger, the blade pops out, you can lock it open, you can lock it closed for travelling, and you can also switch that blade from left to right. You should be paying $14.99. Today, it is just $9.99. Love that. That's our rotary cutter. Now, remember as well that, excuse me, that you pay a flat rate of postage all day. $4.95 is your flat rate, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. Just combine orders, and you'll pay one lot of P&P, regardless of how many times you check it out. Now, there's our early bird. It's all at a very funny angle, Dan. I'm having to really twist everything round to get it straight. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Nice with the orange fabric. It all coordinates very nicely, doesn't it? Right. Let's have a look at the menu, because we have got an exciting day coming up. We're starting with a wonderful chap called Charles Poulter at 8 o'clock with summer wares. We've got beautiful transition scarves. We've got gorgeous, amazing deals on beautiful hats. And we've also got some cover-ups, some kaftans, awesome stuff. And we're saying happy birthday, Charles, as well. We'll meet him in just a sec. Now, at 9 o'clock, we have got the Quilt Genius Design Toolkit book with Suzie Duncan. This is so cool. You get 3 different kinds of grid paper, you get stencils and an instruction book, so you can design your own quilt blocks, your own quilts, or break down quilts and quilt blocks that you have seen that you want to be able to make. It's really, really clever. At 10 o'clock, I will be doing, well, about 10:15, I will be doing a live unboxing of the brand new Oliso Tula Pink M3 Pro Mini Project Iron. It is super cute. Look there. I mean, who needs to do an unboxing now? There it is. There it is. Just ruined my surprise. Honestly, we knew what it looked like. And then at 11 o'clock, Suzie Duncan's back with her Three Striped Tote Bag, which is absolutely beautiful. We've got some great kits, some beautiful fabric combos. There's a rather sophisticated William Morris version, actually, which we're all in love with. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got sewing room tools. Now, if you want to get in touch with us here at Sewing Street, it's easy. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also go to Facebook and contact us there, Sewing Street TV. Or you can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, and shop with us there. You can also use our UK-based call centre as well, 0800 001 4433. UK-based, they're in the building with us, great team. If you go to our website, just click on Watch Live at the top of the page, and then you can do exactly that. You can message us through the through the website, and then have a look at this. So Charles Poulter is here with fabulous classic millinery. We've got some beautiful hats, some beautiful scarves. Now, we might well run over into the 9 o'clock slot. We've talked with Suzie about that. She's cool with it. We'll then run her hour over into the 10 o'clock. And then in the 10 o'clock, it's tools. I will catch up. And by 11 o'clock, we will be back to normal. But we'll keep you posted. But Suzie will have her full hour, of course. Beautiful, beautiful wares. Right. Now then, you might be seeing double. There he is. Happy birthday, Charles Poulter. Hey,
hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's great to be back.
Good. And it's wonderful to have you back on air, Charlie. It's really Charlie rather than Charles.
It is,
you?
yeah,
Your mum calls you Charles.
I am. Yes, only my mum calls me Charles.
And Charlie, we have got some absolutely gorgeous summer and transitional scarves, hats, and kind of beach cover-ups and kaftans.
Yeah, well, summer's finally here, and it's definitely here in the studio today.
Yes, it really is. We've got some gorgeous scarves. Can't wait to have a look through those. And we've got those beautiful hats. We're going to be doing some amazing prices this morning, actually. We're going to start with an absolutely beautiful new scarf from Classic Millinery. You do a poppy scarf every year, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, poppy is always a traditional design, but this is
so lovely.
a brand new take on it for this year.
Yeah, we've got two colourways in this. You won't believe the price. It's absolutely beautiful. This is the navy, and we've got those kind of gorgeous poppies, like a field of poppies at either end. So beautiful. And then that gorgeous navy solid in the centre. Check out the price on this beautiful scarf. Yeah, that's not a mistake. $7.49, Charlie.
Wow, yeah. And there's two options. It's the same design. So you've got the beautiful poppy design at each end, and one of them's got the black background and one of them's got the navy background.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're looking at navy at the moment. That is absolutely stunning. There are so many in baskets. I'm just going to take that out to one side for a second. Just let you have a look at this. Lovely message. Oh, Stuart, just looked at the preview. What lovely scarves. What 1, 2 or 3 do I get, says Tanya in Kent. Hi, Charlie.
Hi.
Morning, Stuart. How on earth am I going to be able to choose from the beautiful things that Charlie has brought? I'm obsessed with scarves. Jane, you're right. They're so easy to dress an outfit up.
And you can never have too many scarves.
No, it's true. And they can really lift an outfit. Reva's got in touch. Oh, Reva says, morning, Stuart. Doing as requested. Say again, sorry. Oh, Reva. Oh, I said to her, say hello to me next time I'm on Sewing Street. Hi, you lovely. It was lovely to meet you at festival. So this is the navy version. Absolutely love this. It's absolutely flying out. It is really gorgeous. And just to give you an idea of the length, if I just pop it around my neck, you can see it's kind of...
It's about 180 centimetres long.
Perfect. Thanks, Charlie. I knew you'd know that. Really pretty, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Absolutely flying. And we've actually got way more in baskets than we have.
Wow.
Okay, now these are our most affordable scarves in the hour, but I mean, we've got amazing deals on all the other scarves, so we'll get to those very quickly. Let's look at the second option. Charlie, can you take one side of that?
Sure.
I want to show you just how much scarf you're getting. This is the black background. It is a big scarf. It is huge. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it's that beautiful black background. You see as well, it's got a lovely weight to it, but it's not a heavy scarf. It's not going to overwhelm you. Annette from Gwent's got in touch to say, just wanted to say hello to Charlie. So lovely to see you. The scarves are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely buying today. Now, today was a special day because our producer, Ben, has never met Charlie before. I mean, here he is in the gallery. And Ben, it was pretty monumental for you, right? The black's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gosh, it's a hard decision to make. Are you going navy or black? But to be honest, at £7.49 per scarf, that means you can get both for under £15.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Amazing, both for under £15. One for you, one to gift. Be quick though, because let me just let you know, the black background scarf, I have got low 20s left. Low 20s left.
Wow.
All right. There's more than that in baskets. Okay, now I am less than 20. Less than 20 left. We'll have to leave that for a second. Now, let's stick with scarves.
Okay.
Let's head over this way. Charlie, I definitely need you today. Because there's no way I can
It's the only
reach.
reason I'm here, really, because Stuart's never going to be able to reach those.
Right, we've got some really beautiful scarves. Now, all of the scarves I'm going to show you here, I'm going to let you know right now, your normal price for these is...
Yeah, so when we sell them in our own stores, in department stores, they're £12.99 or two for £20.
Okay, we're doing a very special deal today, so you can just pick any scarf you like for £10. So you can make, so rather than having to buy two to get the £20, you can just have any scarf for £10. We're going to start with this beautiful blue over here.
Yep.
You can grab the blue one down. I'll show you on the, there.
They all
Here's-
come with a hanger as well.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. So here's the blue. This is really gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. It has like a sort of little cotton tassel at the bottom. Do you see? Just very subtle.
Yeah, it's just a nice little detail. Finish
That
it
is
off.
really lovely.
Yeah, this is a very generous size. It's 180 by 85 centimetres.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull this off. So you do
Yeah.
get the hanger. Worth keeping that actually,
Yeah.
just to keep it in your wardrobe. And then again, a really lovely size
Yeah.
on this scarf as well. And you can see there, it kind of fades through. You've got those navy stripes, almost like a houndstooth check. That is lovely.
Well, they're a great transitional product. You know, you can wear them in the summer, on the cooler evenings, and go all the way through to the autumn and the winter.
Absolutely. And that sort of navy, and it's sort of like an off-white, is so classic, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Charlie.
You're welcome.
Next up, I mean, absolutely loads in baskets. What I would say is that if you can, if you've got one in your basket, check it out. Remember, you're not having to multi-buy these scarves to get the £10 deal. They're normally £12.99 in store. Charlie's done a special birthday bonanza deal for us. So you're getting them £10 each. Normally, of course, if you were in store and you wanted three, you're going to end up paying £32.99 because you've got two for 20 plus one at £12.99. But here, you'd get three for £30. They're just £10 each. Right, next one I'm going to do is this one right here. In fact, I'll leave that on the neck. That's lovely. Our Suzie Duncan's already picked the scarves that she wants. So this one is 3/8, that's the one. So this, again, really pretty.
Yeah, there's
Love
some
the
beautiful
print.
designs. These are all brand new designs for this season.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
This scarf I've done for quite a long time, but we always refresh them with new designs every season.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Just lovely. So nice bit of something around your neck, around your shoulders, but not really heavy. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. Yeah, actually, I can see now flying into baskets. If you want to get this one, I would check out, as soon as you've seen the one you want, check it out.
Yeah, they're not massive stocks, quite limited, and obviously when they're gone, they're gone.
Yes. Right, let's do this one next. This is the gorgeous kind of beautiful royal blue, little bit of kind of orangey red.
Yeah.
That one ends 59 CKZ. Yeah. Ooh, this is lovely. So that's this one. So you've got this gorgeous border. It's almost kind of Aztec border, isn't it? Absolutely loads flying into baskets. Now, just to let you know, there's over 20 of you have this in your basket. I've less than 30 of this scarf. So enough for everyone who's got it in their basket now if you're buying one each, but the stocks are going to dwindle very fast. Yeah.
Oh,
awesome.
This is even stretching me.
It's just as well you're really tall. Okay, now, next up, let's do this gorgeous soft light blues. This is one I think would look absolutely gorgeous on our Suzie Duncan as well.
Yes, we've got
this
like
one,
stripes.
code-wise, is TOZ030. Yeah, this is lovely, kind of a three-striped scarf.
The little ditzy floral pattern there.
It's almost Liberty-like, isn't it? Really pretty. We'll show you the web image. Have you got it? Ooh. Ah. Oh, okay. The image on the web is wrong. So let me just show you this scarf. If you want to go for this one, this is the code you need on the screen. Beautiful. That is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Gorgeous. A message. I had a clear out a few years ago. Excuse me. I had 80 scarves and gave away 4. It's not exactly a clear out, is it, Kate? I've acquired a few more since then. I feel a few more on my way to me. Kate, I think if you're... It's a bit like if you're a sort of a bag girl. If you're a scarf girl, I mean, you can't have too many. Sandra from Lincolnshire says, morning to you both. What a breath of fresh air. They're all lovely, but I've settled on the navy.
Good choice.
Very nice. Classy.
Yep.
It's always classy. Always classy. Another message from Isabel in Leicestershire. What a delight to see you two boys. I'm currently knitting a capelet. One of your gorgeous hats would match a treat. Birthday wishes. Aww. Now, the hats, we're doing something very, very special with the price. We are crashing them, but I mean crashing them massively.
Yeah.
You won't want to miss out.
So the hats are by a brand called Failsworth, which were established in 1903 in Failsworth, hence the name. And they're really known as a really top-end, top-quality headwear.
And we've got the most amazing deals on those, but that's coming up. Let's keep going with scarves. Right, next up, we've got this beautiful kind of, it's like a tan, a pink, and a duck egg blue. That's the one. My able assistant.
Your very tall assistant.
I know, it's really good. Charlie often comes to quilt talks with me because he can hold a king-size quilt up on his own, which is brilliant. All right, remember, all of these scarves are £10. So you can have 2 for 20, 3 for 30. You don't have to do anything to get that deal. They're just £10 each. Just to show you, you've got this... Now, this is almost an ombre. So you start off with that gorgeous soft antique pink. You move through to your tan. and then through really soft and subtle into that duck egg. It's an ombre. It's really, really lovely. I could just imagine that with kind of, you know, plain white shirt, blue jeans, some brown boots, just a gorgeous little kind of country look. Lovely as well, Charlie, scarves for sort of dressing up an outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just wear them over the shoulders and it really finishes off an outfit.
Now, another super classic look is houndstooth check. And we've got a gorgeous one in a black and ecru. This is a bit like your navy, isn't it? You can always wear this. Love that.
Really
absolutely
classic,
love that.
classic colours and classic design.
It really is. It's gorgeous. That's your, and it has combination of black and ecru tassels. Isn't that cute? Oh, love that. Super, super wearable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Loads in baskets for this one. If you do want it, check out quickly, won't you? Don't want you to miss out. This would be a great one for gifting, actually, because it kind of suits everybody, doesn't it? Everyone wears black, cream, combination of the two. Yeah, I think everybody's got an outfit this would work with, or more than one. Lots of you checking out on this now. The numbers are dwindling. Don't forget, if you don't like those tassels, they're easy enough to snip off. If tassels aren't your thing, perhaps I would wear these scarves. Some of these, like the navy I would wear, the black and ecru I would wear, definitely. I want to jump now to something that's really quilty, and this is definitely on our Suzie Duncan's list. This one right here. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this one I think is going to fly out very, very quickly.
I think when we unfold it and people see the design.
Yeah, going to show you this. It's already the most popular on pre-order, but how's this for a quilter's scarf? It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Suzie Duncan's already picked this one. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness me, I've got teens of this one left. Excuse me, 34 in baskets. I've only got 15 left. If
wow.
You want, oh, 13 left, 11 left now. 9 left, 3 left, 1 left. And it's gone.
Wow, so quick. It moves quickly when it moves.
Charlie, honestly, our customers have the fastest fingers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well done if you got that. Super, isn't it? I knew that one would be popular. Now, next up, in fact, let me just let you know, all the scarves are really limited. Let's go really floral, really feminine, absolutely beautiful. This one would be gorgeous for a wedding, wouldn't it? This is your classic. This is hydrangea blossoms, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah, really pretty.
I can't believe the prices you managed to do your scarves for.
Well, we are the direct importer, so we design them. I go to China, source them, and then we import them ourselves. So you're getting factory direct prices. Obviously, we would sell them to a boutique. Normally, we're a wholesale company. We're not a direct to the public company, and then they put on a profit margin. So you're almost getting them at trade price.
Yeah, absolutely. So literally taking out that cost, taking out, the middleman, if you like, so that you're getting the direct price from Charlie, the manufacturer of these beautiful scarves. Absolutely fantastic. Because actually, I could imagine going into one of those high-end high street stores, the kind I'm talking about, and easily paying £25, £30 for scarves.
Yeah, a scarf of this quality in a department store would be £35.
Absolutely gorgeous.
The problem is just deciding on the designs because,
I know, it's true.
like with the fabric, the sky's the limit.
Absolutely. Now, next up, we've got a beautiful, this is another one that Susie's picked, gorgeous soft greens. This is really lovely, kind of greens and lemons.
Yeah, really pretty, very
nice.
Summery colourway.
And you know our Suzie, you just know that this is going to work absolutely beautifully with her hair. This is the last one actually in these scarves.
Yeah.
This is the last one. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of you checking out on that one too. Low 20s. Now, we've shown you 9 different options. Each one of them is £10. You don't have to multi-buy in order to get that £10 price. Normally, if you're in store, you would have to buy 2 to get them for £20 for 2. You're not paying £12.99. They're all £10. We've had some sellouts. Okay, just want to quickly recap. Oh, look at that. The poppy scarves have completely sold out. Well done if you got those as well. Just want to remind you of this gorgeous navy that we started with. What's the code on this one, Charlie? This one here?
Yep. So it's
FO, yeah. So if you're buying FOZO12, this is the scarf you're getting. This web image appears twice, basically. If you want this scarf, the code you need is FOZ012, and you'll get this gorgeous navy and off-white combo.
really classy design.
It's really classy, it's gorgeous. Now, the other scarf that we had, it's this one here, isn't it? Or this one? The one with red. 590. This one here, right. This one with the red. This one. Sorry. Right. This one. Right. So this one has got the wrong web image. All right. So these are those gorgeous aquas, turquoise, soft sky blue. Gorgeous. Love that. Low figures on all of the scarves, by the way. Do be quick. Right. Now, we've had lots of requests. Show us the kaftans. Show us the kaftans. We've got some gorgeous cover-ups and kaftans. We're going to get Ben roving on the camera. I'm going to move over into the midst of my model. Thank you very much, Charles. Actually,
Would you like me to pass you them over, perhaps?
I'm ready. Right. Here, ooh, hello. I'm in there somewhere. I'm just coming through a sea of gorgeous models. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, Charlie.
Yeah.
These are beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, they're just a great item to have over the summer. You know, just put them if you're on the beach or you're doing a bit of sunbathing and you just need to dash to the phone or something and you need to throw something on.
Well, now
These
you
are
say
ideal.
that, but this is what I'm thinking, because, yes, I see what you mean about wearing them on the beach, around the pool, that sort of thing, going to the bar for a little drink. But equally, I could imagine if you had got something like a gorgeous little navy or a white or a bright pink T-shirt under this, pair of jeans, pair of leggings, trousers or a skirt, and just have this actually for in the restaurant, for dinner, or wearing to a party, or maybe a barbecue, things like this, as a sort of gorgeous, floaty extra layer.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. Love these. So we've got 4 different what we've called cover-ups, and then we've got one which is more of a kaftan style, which actually has a split down the middle. Let's start with that one. So we're going to start with the kaftan style, Ben. Do you need a code? It is indeed. It is indeed. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely, nice, vibrant colours.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So this one does have completely open front. Thanks,
That's your
Charlie.
traditional sort of kaftan style. I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to switch it out on this mannequin. There's a little blast from the past. So this one, slightly heavier weight, slightly more coverage, I think, on this one. So that is lovely. In terms of sizing as well, I mean, this is going to easily fit dress sizes into the low 20s.
Yeah.
Really love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just as a gorgeous extra layer. And love those vibrant colours too. So that's our kaftan style. Also, did you see as well those lovely tassel details at the corners? Really pretty, really pretty. I think I'd be quite tempted to cut a pattern from that, Charlie. I know I shouldn't really say that.
Oh.
But it is rather lovely. Right, pass that to you.
Yes.
Thank you. So that's our kaftan. Look at the price as well, $14.99. That is amazing, isn't it? Actually, I know I really shouldn't say this, especially in front of Charlie, but I would cut a pattern from that when you get it home, because I think that would be lovely, done in all sorts of different fabrics.
Yeah, they're quite easy to make. fun to make. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, right? So many in baskets. The numbers are dwindling. If you want that kaftan style, grab that one now, won't you? It is an amazing price at $14.99. Right, let's
What we're going for next.
Oh, wow. Okay, so there's more in baskets than we've got. If you want to get your kaftan, you really, really need to be quick.
We do sell, you know, literally thousands, because I think our prices are so good on them for the value for money that you get in there.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, next up, let's do black and white. This is gorgeous, gorgeous cover-up. And again, I know you've said for the beach, for around the pool, but I actually think that over the top of a little vest top, a little camisole, a T-shirt.
Really pretty.
Yeah, but I mean worn out for lunch in Britain
Well, you'll
in
see
November.
that on Suzie shortly.
Oh, yes.
Yes, she was modelling earlier for us.
Gorgeous. And actually as well, you know, it's completely reversible. It doesn't matter. You can't put this on the wrong way round. Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love that pattern.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And it just, I love the way it kind of skims over your body.
Yeah.
It's not clingy. It's just really going to be flattering. And again...
Really flattering.
Yeah, I think that's gorgeous. Can't believe the price too, $14.99 for that. And you've got that gorgeous black base. You've got the creamy white flowers, a little bit of soft grey, a little bit of soft, almost like a terracotta red in there. But really, you could team that with so many different outfits. Love that.
Do like my white flowers.
Oh, I mean, it's lovely. It's lovely. This is really fun to have something a bit different, isn't it? Love that. Charlie, all we need now is a beach holiday.
Absolutely,
Don't we?
Desperately need a
Yes,
beach
please.
holiday.
Right, let's go. This one, I think, might be my favourite. This one is the Bird of Paradise. Love the border around the bottom of this, and it's got Bird of Paradise flowers on it, and also an actual Bird of Paradise as well. Look at the lovely neckline too. It's got kind of a bit of a squared off neckline here. Just think that's gorgeous.
I love the colours in that as well. Nice subtle colours, but beautiful
Yeah,
design.
it really is. It's lovely. Again, $14.99. I think that also this is really nice because it's very breathable fabric.
Yeah,
You're not
it's
going
nice
to feel
and
sort
light.
of like hot and overwhelmed by something like this. Really nice to add a bit of jewellery to that too. This one's a little bit longer as well on the length. So this one's actually going to come down probably mid-thigh on most people.
Yeah, I think as you say, you could wear it as a top. You know, it's a really nice design.
Oh, gorgeous, absolutely. Over shorts, over a dress, just to add that extra layer. And maybe as well if you just need to dress up an outfit. And again, you've got that same design on the back as well. So it is completely reversible. Again, $14.99 for this. Absolutely loads in baskets. Scarves pretty much sold out, by the way. Well done if you've got those. Let's go bright and gorgeous next. This is proper tropical. Are these monstera leaves? Ben, you're the houseplant expert. They are Monstera.
Ah, is that kind of palm or?
Kind of a house plant.
Oh,
really.
okay. I think
But,
we called it palm, but
yeah.
similar.
Look at the gorgeous colours in that. I think that's lovely. Now that with a pair of white jeans and a white top, or a bright
Gorgeous.
pink or a blue top, absolutely beautiful. And again, not just for at the beach or on holiday, if you're going to a barbecue, just chilling in the garden, going to the park. Just that lovely extra layer. I'm not very good at this, am I?
Well, summer
At
is
preserving
finally
modesty.
here. Summer is finally here. We've
Yeah.
waited and waited, so it's the perfect timing, I think, for
Yeah.
this show.
Well, you know, the only other time we really had that gorgeous summer, you were in China and I got the hay in.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were farm manager for the
Yeah,
week.
I was. So you'd think, oh, nice, easy week, just feeding the animals. But it was actually the week we had to make hay. So it wasn't an easy week at all. Anyway, you owe me a tropical holiday for that. Gorgeous, isn't
Well, you
it?
safely got it all in the barn. I think it rained the next day, didn't
It
it?
did,
After you
it
put
did.
it in the barn. So
That is absolutely lovely. That's your blue. And you've said red, but I think really it's a kind of gorgeous bright pink.
Yeah, it's
some
pink.
purple tones in there
Yeah.
as well. All right, next up, or in fact our last one, is the black floral.
I love the colours in that.
So once I've shown you this, I've shown you all of the kaftans and the cover-ups. So definitely time for you to check out your baskets. Oh, this one is going to be super, super popular. I am certain of it. This one, I could imagine at, I'm going to say it, a Christmas party. Actually, because this one, I think, is the most sort of evening wearish and,
Yeah.
and kind of definitely all year round. Yes, you could wear this on holiday, but you could wear this over a little top to the office Christmas party.
Absolutely, yeah.
Couldn't
yeah,
you?
It's got some gorgeous colours in there, the golds and the greens.
I used to work with a fabulous TV presenter, actually, some years ago, who had loads of these tops, and she would put them on, and she was instantly glamorous. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
She would
yeah.
have like a little, you know, V-neck top on or something like that, and she would pop one of these on, and suddenly we could have gone to the Ritz for dinner. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was instant
yeah.
glamour.
Instant transformation.
Yeah, but really easy to wear. You know, a really dressed up version of a t-shirt. Now, size-wise, I would say all of these are going to certainly be sort of 20, 22, 24 probably are going to fit. They are sort of generously sized, meant to skim, so there is plenty of fabric in there. So I would say low 20s size-wise. But try it on. If it's not for you, remember you can always send it back. If it
So
doesn't.
when the customer receives the product, they'll be individually packed like that,
Yeah.
and then just put them on the hanger and let the any sort of creases drop out. Although this
Yeah.
it doesn't really crease.
Little light steam, something
And
like that.
Yeah, the washing instructions are on the labels.
Right.
It's quite straightforward.
Fantastic. So we don't have to dry clean.
No, just wash it
Amazing.
30 degrees.
Over half the stock of this is gone. In fact, I've only got 19 of these left. In fact, now I've got 18.
Wow.
Lots of you checking out your basket. Is it the thought of the Christmas party? Or are you going on holiday?
A cruise, maybe.
Oh, Charlie, I didn't even think of cruises.
Yeah.
That's such a good point. Such a good point. So dinner with the captain.
Yeah.
Ahoy there, sailor.
Yep.
Maybe you're going on the John Scott cruise.
Wow, yes.
And you could wear this for dinner with
Yes.
the big man himself.
Yeah. And if you all bought one, everyone would have the same
Oh,
kaftan.
that would be... You should all contact each other and do it. Sue from Dubweight says, you could get Charlie to take you on the John Scott cruise. Can you imagine John's face if we turned?
Yeah. I think my mum's quite keen to go, to be honest.
Yeah, Charlie's mum and dad want to go, don't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Early Christmas present. Now, if you want to see just how stylish our hats are, just have a look at our Suzie Duncan, who did a bit of modelling for us earlier on. Oh, look at that. Go, Suzie, go. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got some beautiful, beautiful hats coming up. Absolutely gorgeous. And look, as well, they look as good on men as they do, well, I mean, they look amazing on our Levi, don't they?
Looks like a model.
Yeah. Didn't Suzie do well? So gorgeous. All of these hats coming up and more. So, Charlie, your company is called Classic Millinery.
Yes, that's
hats are what you do.
Yep. So, but we also work quite closely with Failsworth, who I mentioned earlier. And the reason for that is when I started, I had my millinery, which are the wedding hats and fascinated, manufactured in Luton,
Yes.
which was the centre of hat making for a few hundred years. And they were made by a company called Merida. And Merida was actually taken over by Failsworth. So I've actually been dealing with Failsworth on the ladies' side for about 25, 26 years. And this is, I mean, believe it or not, it's the end of the summer in terms of selling products. So we've got some absolutely fantastic prices on
Yeah, we
these
really
items.
do. You know, it's fair to say all of these hats really retail around about the 70, 80, 90 pounds mark in store.
These are made for like the most exclusive boutiques and department stores in the world. So we're quite lucky to have them at the prices that we've got them at today.
Yeah, because we're not doing exclusive boutique prices. These are the hats, but we're giving you amazing birthday bonanza prices. Let's start with Capri, which is this gorgeous, I've got it in 4 different colorways, this gorgeous sort of wide sun hat. You saw Suzie wearing a couple of different options. We're going to start with this one, which is ending 68, yeah, which is this gorgeous cream but speckled with a gorgeous soft gold highlight. $49.99. We're going to do something really wonderful here.
Yep.
Check this out. Check this out. These are just amazing bargains, so you won't want to miss these. $24.99. That's half price, Charlie.
Yeah, and they're such good quality that they'll last for years and years.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll speak about the sizing in. Do you want to?
Well, I'm going to mention it now. If you are someone who has a particularly small head, the good news is that all of these hats have a band inside, okay? So they have the hat band, what we call the sweatband, but they all have an elastic in them, which you can draw up to shrink down that hat band. So if you have a particularly small head and hats always overwhelm you, that's all you need to do. And once it's the right size, tie this off.
That's right, yeah.
And you're good to go. It's a brilliant, brilliant addition.
Yeah. Well, it starts at 57 centimetre head size, which is a generous size, but as Stuart says, it can reduce down for really quite a small head.
Love that little faux suede tie on there as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And great for, obviously, spring, summer, but also remember kind of in the autumn and winter, that winter sun, if you go away for winter sun. These will all come boxed, by the way, so keep that box and store your hat in it, ready for next spring, summer.
Have we got
Here's
the price
a
drop
price
on?
comparison. $49.95. There you go. $49.95. For us today, $24.99.
We're doing them about half price. I think some of the items are even an even
more.
bigger discount on that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right. Loads and loads in baskets. Again, let me show you all of the colourways, but then be quick and ready to check out because that's when everything's flying out.
And these really are very, very limited stock. They're the last
I so
few
want to
left.
take Suzie Duncan for them. Look at her. She is so ready to go to Capri.
Absolutely.
Gosh.
So,
But Levi, you are such a dude. You're such a dude. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Next up, you know where we're going price-wise now. So this one is kind of all gold. But again, it's not really kind of brash and, you know, this is just really classy, absolutely beautiful. Capri hat, $24.99. It is absolutely amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Cool, absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. That's the gold.
All the colours are beautiful, whichever one you go for.
You know as well, something like this is plain and simple enough that if you want to tie a scarf around it, if you want to add a flower corsage or a little something, you absolutely could. Sandra's got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and Charlie. Stunning hats. Lovely to see you both together on TV.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I like Charlie seeing what I do at work, you know. Another message. This is from Sue, who's in Torpoint, and she says, you're completely wasted behind the camera, Levi. I sense a new career in modelling. We've all said it. We've all said it.
Oh, he's disappeared now.
Honestly. Now, next up, let's do this beautiful blue. For me, blue and brown tan together are just the classiest combination. But of course, this band is removable.
Yes, yeah, if you wanted, like Stuart says, to make it individual by putting your own trim and embellishment on there, it's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. And remember as well, they all have an adjustable band inside. So if you have a particularly small head, not an issue.
4.99.
24, it should be 24.99.
Yeah.
All of the Capri are 24.99.
Can we change?
Are you able to do? Ben will sort it. Hang on. We'll sort that. Bear with.
Have a look at the other colour.
Did we have our Suzie wearing this one in the video? Let's see that video. Lush. There you go. That's the right price. $24.99. Just gorgeous. Love that black band hat on Suzie. That is so beautiful. Right, $24.99 for that. And then the last colourway in the Capri is this beautiful soft rose pink and black combo. Now, what I like about that combo together is, up close you can see it's very much that rose pink and black. But actually from a distance what you get is almost like a khaki, almost like a tan look. So it's really quite almost chameleon-like, and I think, you know, depending on what you wore it with, Charlie.
Yeah. Probably the most neutral colourway of the four.
Yeah.
But yeah, great colour for the summer.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
So if you store these in a box at the top of the wardrobe, you know, you can bring them out year after year.
Yeah,
they're really
absolutely.
good quality.
Beautiful, love that. So many in baskets. Again, do check out. Those are all the Capri. Time to check out on your Capri. Next up, let's go on to our... Now, Charlie, would you call these a Trilby style?
Yeah, they're a Trilby style, yeah. We call them the Tatton, because we like to give all the straws a name, so, yeah.
So these are called Tatton.
Yeah.
With feather. Now, these ones, we've seen our gorgeous Levi wearing these, but also our gorgeous Suzie Duncan wearing these as well. So definitely something that you could wear if you, man or woman. I don't know if these will fit me because I have got an absolutely huge... I have a huge head.
I think
Charlie,
I'll
I
get
think
away
you're
with it.
all right. Let me just...
Yeah, don't mess up my hair.
Did you hear that? There we go. Look, that looks great. That looks fantastic. Come over here. You're in the wrong place. Get over here. There, he's pulled it down too fast. Stop it. There we go. Right. Awesome. Awesome. Love that.
We've got a few nice colours in this one as well.
We have. Let me just switch them out. The pricing on this, you won't believe. That looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? But also, it looks so stunning on Suzie as well. Gorgeous. And then we've also got the green. It should be $79.99, but look at the price that we're going to do this at. Well, crashing the price, it is £29.99. You heard me right. Am I mistaken? Is that £50 off? That is £50 off. Absolutely incredible. Keep that on, Charlie.
Very
That
limited
looks
quantities.
gorgeous.
It's just the last few items that we had left in the warehouse.
Yeah.
You know, I convinced Failed to do us a very, very special price for
This
the
is absolutely
viewers.
amazing. Again, they'll come in a box. Keep the box, store it in the box, and this is going to last you for years and years. So at the moment, we are looking at the white. The white. This is that sort of off-white. It's got that gorgeous feather detail on the side. Really a unisex hat, this one.
Again, you could take that off and switch it up with your own flower or
Yeah, you
corsage
could.
if you didn't want the feathers on there.
You absolutely could. Absolutely gorgeous, that, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Really stunning. And has that sort of, you know, I just instantly smart look. Very nice. Right, next up, let's do the green. Gonna have to switch you out. There's the green. Love that.
Yeah, really
Again,
nice
should be
colours.
£79.99. You're going to pay £29.99, saving yourself a whopping £50 for this one.
And these have the same headband with the adjustment on the size
Oh,
there.
fully adjustable inside?
Yeah, yeah. And it also makes them quite nice to wear. You've got that bit of padding there.
Yeah, absolutely. They're comfortable, aren't they? That's the green. Beautiful. And then loads and loads of that in baskets, by the way. Remember, we've less than 20 of any of these hats. So if you want to get this hat, you do need to get it in your basket and get it checked out straight away, please, just to make sure you get it home. Right, last up in this style, this is my favourite because I just think this is such a wearable colour. For me, this is something I would wear all the time. Now, I can't put this on because I have got, this will come as no surprise to anybody, I have got a ridiculously big head. When I go horse riding, my riding helmet looks like I'm going to be shot out of a cannon, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But Levi has the perfect sized men's hat. Is Levi just... Levi, I need you. I need you. Lose the cans. See, Charlie was the good-looking tall guy, now it's you. There we go. So here is, look, absolutely spot on. Yeah, very good.
Oh, he's done that before. He's had the training.
Looks great. Levi, next time we shoot the catalogue, can we give you a call?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
I don't think we could afford it.
Brill. That's the... Now, the colour-wise, this is tan. Thank you. It's been very, very popular. Very popular. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Yeah, you know, beautiful for the summer, but also really lovely. I can imagine in the autumn, you know, maybe a little suede jacket, pair of jeans and boots, that, going into town.
Or the country. Nice
Or
country
country, absolutely. Really beautiful. Remember, if you don't like the feather trim, you can take that out. You could have a plain band. You could add a little flower. You could even clip a brooch on just to really kind of individualise, personalise it. Love it. Right, okay. So those are the Tatton hats. Remember, you are saving a whopping £50 on the price.
Which one do we
now,
want next?
Let's do... Well, I want to do what I'm going to rename the Suzie Duncan.
Oh, wow, yeah. She looks stunning in that.
It's the one she wears right at the end, and I don't know, Dan, if you can freeze... Can you freeze it on the very last outfit with the kaftan? Just, this is the one, this is the one. Oh, there we go, that's the one. I just think that is the most gorgeous style for her. If you wear specs in particular, look for this side sweep design, okay? Because this coming up away from your face, even if you wear quite large specs, you will not feel overwhelmed. So a lot of ladies who wear glasses find hats overwhelming if they wear specs. This side sweep or a classic up brim, so where the brim is actually right up at the front, these will always flatter.
So it's really fascinating how these are made, because you do a braided straw, and then you start in the middle and go round and round and round and round and round and round until you've got what they call a hood, and then it goes on the block to make the shape. It's a fascinating process.
It is a fascinating process. And Charlie, you mentioned earlier on that the hat business was originally based in Luton.
Yes.
And there's a very good sort of farming reason why it's based in Luton.
Luton was an arable area, so they grew the crops, the wheat and the barley, which they made the braid out of to make into hats, and then they transported them into London. So you had the boat hats, and of course that's in the 20s when everyone
wore a hat.
Everybody wore a hat.
Everyone wore a hat.
And it was known around the world as the centre of hat making.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is lovely. You've got that gorgeous black grosgrain ribbon, really smart and classic, beautiful. Should be $79.99. Do you want to see something really special? You're going to pay $29.99. It's another £50 saving on this beautiful Failsworth hat.
Bell hat. It's called a bell.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And again, wear it with anything. Really stunning. $29.99.
So the same hat, one's got the black trim and one's got the navy trim.
Yep, so let's do the navy next. So again, it's got that gorgeous natural colour, that natural sort of wheaten colour in the hat, and then this beautiful deep navy grosgrain ribbon. Again, you're saving £50 on the price.
So if you do a search online for the Failsworth bell hat, you'll see what retailers are currently selling that for.
Yeah. $29.99. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
But not many
probably
left.
Would fit me. So there we go. I mean, it's not a men's hat, but you can just see. Look, there we go. There's the price.
Yep.
$79.99 plus delivery. $5.99 for delivery. Oh my goodness! Wow. So that's going to cost you like £85 from Sewing Street today, from Classic Millinery, from Charlie Poulter. $29.99 plus your $4.95 postage. And actually, if you've already bought something today, no extra postage.
Yep.
Even on an auction website, which is known for, doing deals, $79.99.
That is the price everywhere.
That is the price everywhere.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. These are the kind of hats you buy once in a lifetime, aren't they?
Yes, if you look after them, if you store them correctly, pop them in a cardboard box with a bit of tissue paper in, and bring them out every year.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. And they're timeless as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Every one of these styles.
Great shapes.
Yep, gorgeous.
We've got a smaller one here.
We have. Again, Suzie wore both of these. These are absolutely lovely. These are our last two hats as well.
Yes,
This is called the Bronte. And this again is a side sweep.
Very traditional cloche style.
So that cloche style, that domed top rather than the dented in. Yeah. With a side sweep. A little bit smaller.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you.
Timeless.
Just going to show you the size. I know these look awful on me, but I just want to show you the size. So this is the bell size, okay? And then I just want to compare it with the size of the Bronte. So do you see it's a much smaller, neater brim.
Still a side sweep though.
Yeah.
Got that.
And you've got that cloche rounded size. Now, obviously, in terms of the size of head this is going to fit, it's exactly the same. But it's just the size of the overall hat. So that's the Bronte. In natural or navy. Got that navy trim. And then this is absolutely beautiful. This is that gorgeous, soft, antique pink. We'll get you the details for that.
Price drop.
Oh, I'm sorry, beg your pardon. The tan one, first of all. The natural with navy should be $79.99. You're paying $29.99. So again, £50 saving on that. Absolutely awesome. And then, excuse me, last hat is the Bronte, this time in this gorgeous combo of soft, natural, almost like a putty, combined with that beautiful soft coffee ribbon. We've called this rose. That is lovely.
So more unusual colour, just be a bit different.
Really pretty. $29.99, a whopping £50 saving on the Bronte hat from Failsworth. Gosh, absolutely gorgeous, Charlie.
Thank you.
Beautiful. There we go. Let's see Suzie. I was going to say doing what she does best, but I mean, she's an amazing sewer, an incredible paper crafter, and now model.
Looks gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. Keep going through for all of the what's remaining. I mean, have a look at those hats online. But honestly, don't hang about because we have teens, low teens, single figures, lots of sellouts as well. You've seen everything from Classic Millinery today. Those look, sold out. Sold out.
Wow.
Yeah. And we can't show you here, but lots of those single figures. Scarves, all sold out. All sold out. Oh, the navy, still got, there you go, a couple of those left.
There's a few left there.
A couple of those. But very,
sold.
very limited, Charlie.
Thank you.
It's been a bit of a stonker.
Everybody. Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you. And happy birthday.
Thank you. And thanks for all the birthday wishes that everyone sent over social media via Stuart, because I don't do social media.
No, that was really lovely, though. We appreciate that. Thank you ever so much, Charlie.
You're welcome.
Safe journey home. Say hi to the goats for me.
I will. They'll be ready for the breakfast.
They will. Now, after the break, we've got Suzie Duncan back, not modelling this time, but with the Quilt Genius Design Toolkit. This is absolutely fabulous. You do not need to be a quilt genius to use it. It will make you into a quilt genius. It is super cool. You're going to love it. I'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, look who's come out of a Winnebago. You model you. Have you been drinking champagne all morning?
Of course, darling.
Can we just talk about your gorgeous hair to start with? You look fabulous.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Doesn't she? Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for your modelling.
No, I had great fun. I love it.
But now we're into your usual groove,
My usual mode.
which is amazing quilting.
Yes.
Suzie Duncan, we have got the Quilt Genius Design Toolkit. Do I need to be a quilt genius to design my own quilts?
Absolutely not. I'm definitely not. And this is such a fab aid. Whatever level you're at, even if today's the first day you've sat down and thought, I'm going to make a quilt.
Yeah.
This will help you create, guide you through it, take the worry out of all the maths as well.
Yeah, it's a really cool product, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to grab it out and let's put the graphics in. It's $23.99. This is such a cool kit. Let me open it up and show you. So Suzie, this is absolutely amazing. Talk us through what we get in the pack?
Well, first of all, it's all together,
Yeah.
which is a bonus, because if your room looks anything like mine, and I'm sure it does, things are everywhere. Having everything in one place, being able to access it with ease and step by step as well is just fab. You get a great little instruction booklet,
These are
which gives you great starting points. It explains what everything's about. So
Look at this.
I know.
I want to make that quilt
I know.
now.
I want to do this. This is what I want to do.
These are incredible.
They are mind-blowing, but it also gives you inspiration for elsewhere. So it suggests things like pick up a magazine, an interiors magazine, or just you know, a supermarket magazine. And instead of looking at the food and recipes, have a look at what they're doing with home decor and their lifestyle shoots and pick up from that. So the big stencil that you get, which is behind your instruction book, is probably the most useful. I'm going to grab a clean page so you can see it.
So you get all the paper as well, don't you?
You get a pad that has got 3 different types of grid. You get your squared grid, you get your on-point or diagonal square, and then you get your isometric grid.
So that's like your 60-degree diamond.
It is, yes. So this is, if you're an English paper piecer or you want to do hexagons or diamonds, this is a really lovely graph paper to work with.
So fab.
It is, really
And of
cool.
course,
And you get
nothing's
lots of
really scaled, is it?
No.
So this isn't restricting you to designing 12-inch blocks.
No.
You could do 3, 5, 9,
Absolutely.
whatever you like.
Yeah, you can keep, although they're exact quarter inches, you can decide whether that quarter inch represents 1 inch, 2 inch, etc., and work from there.
But I mean, you could actually be designing your own foundation paper piece patterns or English paper piece patterns that were to scale.
Absolutely, and it
It's
doesn't
absolutely
have to be
brilliant.
a quilt. It could be that you're designing your next cushion for Christmas.
Yeah, or a bag.
Yeah, or a bag.
Yeah.
Anything. It could just be a placemat. Absolutely anything.
I think it's amazing.
But what it gives you is the freedom to play around, and you're not having to cut fabric to do it or fold fabric. You can do it all on paper. So this big grid, let's start from the basics. Big grid gives you the quilt layout. Now this works on a 1 square, so a quarter inch represents 4 inches.
Okay.
So once you get your head around that, it makes it easy to design. So if you want 8-inch blocks, then it will be 2 squares by 2 squares. But you've got the sizes marked out for a baby, I would say pram.
It's like a small baby, yep. Tiny baby.
A very tiny baby. A baby throw, or indeed 48 by 48 inches, I would say is a good lap quilt
Lap
as
quilt,
well.
yep, agreed.
Then you've got what they call a throw at 64 by 72, a twin at 72-92, full double at 84-92, a queen and a king. So you've got your full quilt sizes there, standard quilt sizes.
So you use this to map out your quilt?
So if you were going to do a quilt, all you do, say you wanted to do one that was 64 by 72, I tend to put it towards the bottom, but leave a margin all the way around, because I know I'm going to want to annotate, and write notes and measurements and that sort of thing. And I know the camera's not going to be able to pick this up because the lines are faint.
I can see the lines through that.
So what you do is you find the size that you want to make. So let's make a throw, 64 by 72. I'm going to put my pencil in at throat and follow the lines and just put a pencil line at every point.
But I can see there, if, for example, I wanted to make my quilt just maybe 4 inches smaller on the width and length, then I'd just go in one.
Move it in, or 2, depending on your scale. So for this one, you go in 1 or 2. So what I like to do is do a border mark as well. So I do my outer one, and then I'll come in one and mark all my borders, because then I haven't got to try and do that at a later stage. And it just means that I can join those dots and we can have a border. Now the other clever thing is this is a straight edge. So I haven't got to go and find a ruler.
Right.
I can literally draw along that line.
You were saying to me earlier, weren't you, Susie, that literally all you need to add to this Quilt Genius Design Toolkit is a propeller pencil, and an eraser.
An eraser, yeah. And
That's all you
yeah,
need.
that's all you need.
Colouring pencil's useful.
Yeah, if you like to work in colour, a colouring pencil is good. You might want a colour wheel next to you if you're not confident with colour and colour matching, then use a colour wheel as well. But I like to work in pencil first,
Yeah.
and then when I see the fabric, I can then colour match it, and I'll draw a coloured diagram out of it. But for when I start designing something, I always do it in grayscale,
Yeah.
and then I can move it around.
So
that
we've
was
got
that. Can
our
I just-
big
hang
stencil.
on,
Oh, sorry, there are bits
before
on the
you
bottom
do.
as well, yes.
So the reason why I like to leave my my borders, and if you want to do sashing, you've got these extra ones here, but these are brickwork. So you could create a brickwork quilt really easy just by
absolutely.
using those. You've got your parallelograms as well, and your trapezoids. So you've got lots of shapes there that you can start with.
Yeah.
So that bit of kit is wonderful.
Yep.
That's not it though. On the other side in the little pockets,
Gonna move
you've got
this over.
4 more different stencils. So you've got your basic shapes.
So these are things, I'm going to go slightly in the middle.
Yeah.
So here we've got things like half square triangles and squares. We've got quarter square
Yeah.
triangles, quarter circles, half circles, full circle.
Yeah. So you
These
can
would
do
be
drunkard's path.
amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely
and
brilliant.
if you want to do applique circles on things,
Mm-hmm.
you've got your circle there to draw, but it's
Yeah.
in the right proportion.
Yeah.
So you can keep everything in the scale that you want without having to, jiggle around and visualise.
It's really clever.
Very clever. And then basic shapes 2, you've got your orange peel. So again, if you want to do applique, this is amazing, because you can do your little floral elements and your
Very
leaves.
cool.
You've got square in a square, which we know is always a handy one, especially if you're working on point. I love this one, the checkerboard, because each of the gaps is exactly the 1/4 inch. So you can instantly put in your checkerboard. Then you've got your flying geese, your rectangle and half square rectangles, and your triangle in squares, which means you can do some amazing like dogtooth borders and things like that. So you can experiment, you can mix and match scales. You are going to have to pull the brake on this one, aren't you?
No, I think it's fascinating. I was being interviewed a couple of days ago for a quilting magazine, and they asked me what was the most could I think of some significant moments sort of in my career. And I said to them, when I joined my first quilt class, the teacher there showed me how you could impose a grid, a 3x3 or a 4x4 grid over quilt blocks, and then see how they were constructed.
Yeah.
And for me, it was like getting the key to the door. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It unlocked everything.
It's the light bulb moment.
It
isn't
is. And if you've
Yeah.
ever looked at quilt blocks and thought, I'd love to be able to make that, but I wouldn't know where to start, this will help to break down the structure of quilt blocks.
Absolutely.
So actually, that's quite a good place to start when you're designing your own quilt. Take a quilt block you already know and then actually break it down using these tools rather than starting with something completely fresh.
Yes, yeah, or trying to do guesswork.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
get
this
the
is
measurements
cool.
wrong.
Love
so
this.
This one works really well with the isometrics, but you can equally use it with any of them. I mean, I do, but it means that I can do all my English paper piece designs,
Yep.
and I've started one in here which I'll show in a minute, but it also shows you how the different pieces are broken down as well, and you can easily draw around. They match up perfectly.
Well, I was going to say, can I jump in there
Yeah,
a second?
go for it.
I was going to say, so straight away, you see, this is what it's making me feel like doing.
Drawing,
It really does. So I'm thinking straight away, oh, but look, so here's the centre of like maybe Bethlehem Star or something like that. So I'm just kind of drawing around that basic shape, okay, like that. But then I'm also thinking about how now I can further subdivide that up.
Yeah, into
Like
your
so.
diamonds. Yeah.
All right. But then the colourist in me is thinking, now I wouldn't think of this, Suzie, I don't know why, but I wouldn't think of this if this wasn't already mapped out on isometric paper, but I'm thinking, oh, okay, so I want this, and I'm going to shade this, but then I'm going to do, I maybe have something here, you know what I mean, where I can start to colour in different parts.
You can actually, instead of having to freehand it, you've got the little triangle here.
Of course you have.
So you can bring in and colorise the tips if you wanted to. You can bring in the half hexy and add in, you know, a stripe, so it looks a stripy diamond, whatever. But you can easily break down, and you can go to town, make as many different shapes as you like, and you do get carried away.
Yeah.
If anyone, when I was growing up, we used to do something called take a pencil for a walk, where you get a blank piece of paper and just literally take your pencil for a walk around the paper, and then colour it in and make it into different shapes. So it's that sort of thing, but you can have such fun, and you can see how shapes tessellate really nicely together and bring in, and you can create different dimensions, and then when you start shading it, you can create even more dimension using light and dark fabric colours and tones. But what I love is that I've instantly got a breakdown of what I'm needing to create.
Oh, exactly. And also as well, because I've got this isometric paper that's 1/4 of an inch size, I could actually draw out the full size templates if I wanted to hand piece this.
Absolutely.
Couldn't I?
Yeah.
I think this is genius. We've had a quick question, Susie, which I need to answer, from Collector in East Riding, who asks, hello, is the Brother Side Cutter Foot on pre-order? I cannot see it, and I'm going out before 12. Now, the schedule is wrong. 12 o'clock, I know on the schedule, I looked it up earlier on, and it said 12 o'clock, Brother Side Cutter. It's not on today at all. It's tomorrow. It'll be on pre-order from 8 a.m. So if you want to get the Brother Side Cutter, it'll fit the FS250, the 210, it'll also fit the brand new MV1100. You can order it from 8 o'clock tomorrow, and I'll be demonstrating it tomorrow. I also want to let you know that tomorrow I'm going to have the last stock ever of the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition. That's the edition that comes with all those 7 extra dressmaking feet. I have got the last of stock ever tomorrow. Sorry to cut in there, Susie.
No, vital.
The more I see of this, the more I'm falling in love with this.
So I started one last night.
Oh, look at this.
So I decided I wanted to do a sort of quirky snowflake. So I started with my diamonds, and I thought, actually, I want to link that in, and I don't want gaps, so I could get in the jewel or the kite shape here, linked it with another one. Then I thought, I'm going to put a big hexagon in. So obviously the hexagon isn't as big as that on here, but what I could do is use my hexagon to then extend.
Yes.
To make sure I got the right number
proportional.
Of size.
Yes, exactly.
So you can use your shapes. If they're not the right size, you just extend them out. And
so,
then,
Susie, you can put this design on each of the sides.
That's exactly what
I want to make this quilt already.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I thought it was really cute. It's going to be I'm going to turn it into a Christmas cushion.
Oh, yeah. English paper pieced?
Yes.
With fussy cutting?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It will.
Susie, can I ask a question? And this isn't an impertinent one.
No.
Because I know what the answer would be for me. Without this design tool, would you have ever come up with that design? Not
as quickly as this. No, because what I would have ended up doing is cutting out hundreds of little diamonds and then trying to stick them down on my desk and hope that no breeze passes through. With this, it means I can instantly see it. If I don't like it, I pick up a rubber and I rub it out. It's not the end of the world. But it's not the end of the world, you know, I can easily do it. It's a piece of paper. Yeah. But the other thing I like, I like to make notes, Stuart. You know what I'm like. So as I'm doing things, I'll write, that's my scale. And that's the first thing I always write, the scale I've used, because then I know exactly what I need to cut. So with this one, this was a real play around. When I first picked up the kit, I just had to get going. So I thought, right, I'm going to go for squares. And I found the 3 different square sizes. decided I was going to do I used the smallest baby size, and I just drew a square in the middle. And from that, I then moved out and moved the different sizes. And yes, I've got odd gaps in between, but what's genius with this is, as Stuart said earlier, because you've got those grid lines in the background, you can break down what your background pieces need to be. I don't have to think, right, I'll have to applique this,
Right.
because I won't be able to get it right.
Even
What
if
I
you have to
now
break
do-
down that background fabric
Exactly.
into 2 pieces,
Yep.
put a seam in so it all fits together.
So if I draw a seam in here, for
Yeah.
example, and one in here, I can then join those all together, or merge them. If you're a spreadsheet person, you merge your cells. Then I can easily see how I can bring them
yeah.
together.
Yeah.
And I know that that piece can be a whole, this piece could be a whole, so I've only got a piece a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can then decide how you want to break things down, how good you are at seam matching, so you can minimise that as well. I just think it's a fabulous tool and
very
accessible to all.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
I was just going to say,
little
Susie,
peeps
about
would love this.
squares. If
Yeah.
I'd said to myself, okay, I'm going to design a baby quilt using squares, probably my instant thought would have been things like 4-patch, 9-patch.
Yeah.
Essentially, all of the blocks
The same.
being the same size.
Yeah.
The fact that you've taken this idea and thought, well, I'll use 3 sizes, is instantly cooler, more modern,
Yeah.
a bit more interesting to make,
Yeah.
really fun to gift.
Yeah.
And that was because of this tool
Exactly.
for $23.99.
Yeah, because everything's offset.
Amazing.
You've got a mix of size of blocks, which if you use any other form of quilt design, is really hard to achieve.
Yeah, and actually, you know, you've just made me think now, because you've got these as plain squares. Now I'm thinking these could actually be quilt blocks.
Yeah,
This could be a
Yeah.
single-size bed quilt. This could be a sampler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh,
well, my thoughts
Susie,
were
I
that
need
I could
this.
I could use printable fabric and do pictures. So this could be the first 6 months, for example. So I could have a picture from each of the 6 months
Love
as
that.
these blocks.
I love that.
And then on the edge, I love to make, if I'm making a baby quilt, I like to make them sensory. So I thought, well, I want something touchy-feely at the bottom, prairie points. So I just picked up the smallest triangle
Oh, even that
and drew
was...
them on.
Huh.
And
They're
then
your
you know
prairie
they have to
points.
overlap. I know it has to be in scale. So I know now that I need a prairie point that has a finish of 4 inch to fit with it along there.
it's taking out the guesswork, isn't it?
Exactly. I don't have to calculate. I don't have to sit there and fold bits of paper to rummage and sort out.
Yeah.
I can instantly do it. If I want to make this bigger, because I really like it as a modern design,
Yeah.
instead of doing a 1/4 to 4 inch, I'll say, okay, every 1/4 inch, so i.e. every little square, is actually going to be 2 inches. So instantly this doubles in size.
Isn't that half? If a 1/4 is 4
8,
inches.
yeah.
So
No,
8.
no, no.
If you want it
Yes,
double.
yeah, double, yeah. So you can scale it once you've done. If we wanted a cushion, do it as 2.
Yes, yes.
I mean, if you want to go to 1, good luck.
But you know,
But you can. Yeah.
Literally yesterday, one of our viewers messaged me through Facebook to say, I'm making New Mexico,
Yes,
but I want to make it for a double
yeah,
king-size bed.
yeah.
How could I resize it? And I sort of basically said the same thing, you know, increase the size of the block
Yeah,
by 1/3 or double or whatever. And then you don't have to make any more blocks. You're not
No.
doing any more piecing.
yeah,
Because otherwise you're adding an extra 40 blocks, which
Yeah.
is an awful lot of extra work.
exactly.
But this is
Genius.
just it
It is genius.
Literally genius. Absolute genius. I've got to tell you, I've got 21 of these design toolkits left, and that's it. There's double that in fact, more than double that in baskets.
Where did I start?
Now, I just want to let you know, if you're thinking, well, it's all well and good, Stuart, but what happens when I fill the pad? The whole thing's useless. We do refills. We do refills of just the pad. Now, you could use this pad completely on its own. We've all used squared paper, right, to design a little quilt block. Maybe you haven't. Try it. You get 60 sheets, so you get 20 of the regular squares.
30.
You get 20... Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. You get 30 of the regular squares. You get 15 of the on-point squares. And then 15 of the isometric, which is your 60-degree triangles. But remember, that's only a base. Once you start seeing beyond that...
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, it just doubles and trebles.
And the reverse of each sheet is blank. So I use that as my cutting. So once I've finished the design, I write all my cutting notes, fabric swatches go on the back here, and then all I've got to do is take that off, and then they're all got perforated tops. So I take that off, punch 2 holes in the side, and it goes in a file. So I've got it constantly with me, and that's it, done then. I can use that ever and a day.
So, of course, if you are going for this, I mean, so many of you are buying this. I've got to tell you, I've less than 20 of these pads left. I've got 17 left, 56 in baskets. It's going to sell out. I've only got 16 left now. But I would say, actually, buy the 2 together if you can. Get the 2 together so you've got your 60 sheets and you've got an extra pad.
Yeah, that will stop you being
keep
precious.
this in stock. We'll keep this in stock.
Yeah, absolutely we will. You won't be precious then about your paper, and that's one thing you do have to straight away get out of your head. Don't do the archivist thing. Don't think, oh, this is a nice, neat piece of paper. I can't possibly make a mistake. It's there for you to do practice, to create. The freer you are and the more relaxed about it you are, and have all the stencils out at once. Don't keep them.
Right.
You know, I am OCD about everything. They all go back in where they should do at the end, but I have everything out at once because you're constantly picking one up and saying, oh, I'm going to put that there. Yes, I like that idea. I want that over there.
Exactly. Well,
And
Suzie, you know, I apologise for
Yeah.
muscling in on your demo.
No, it's
but I
fine.
couldn't help
I know,
myself.
you can't. You just
because
wanna get on.
suddenly I was thinking, oh, but you could do
Yeah,
this. And I wanted to
absolutely.
do it. And you'll feel the same way,
Yeah.
I'm sure. That paper pad has now sold out.
Oh.
Can I just let you know how many of the Genius Design toolkits we've got left? $23.99. We'll just see if we've got any. No, that's sold out too.
Oh, sorry.
That is sold out too. The Genius Design toolkit has sold
Do you want me
out
to put it away?
too.
I'll put it all away. Sorry, folks.
Well, I mean, we've got some other resources
I was
which are
gonna
really
say,
useful.
I can talk through something else.
Well, one of the things
Yeah.
that a lot of quilters, makers, dressmakers, bag makers
Yes.
struggle with is
Yeah.
colour.
Or people like me who are not only sewers, but I do paper
Love
craft
to do
as
paper
well.
craft, yeah.
Yeah, and do.
This is a set of beautiful watercolour pencils. We've never had these on Sewing Street before, but they're too beautiful and too useful to forget about, really. So have a look at this. So can I just go a tiny bit further? Here we go. So this, it won't fit onto our screen because there's so much there. There we go, that's better. So this is from Hunky Dory, and it is a set of beautiful watercolour pencil crayons. Every hue you could imagine wanting. All come in these individual elasticated little sleeves, protected at the bottom and at the top. You've got a little zippered pocket down the end for things like your eraser, your pencil sharpener, okay, as well. You're not going to pay $29.99 either. And then when you're ready to move on, you just roll the whole thing up. $24.99 for that. Suzie, how would you use this in the context of quilt design?
So once I've done my, so if, say for example, that one we did, the squares. So once I've done it in grayscale, what I would then do
Well,
is...
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's colour
I
it.
draw it out again in colours, or I'll say, okay, the lights are going to be, I don't know, I'm going to go for, I think I decided the darks were going to be a dark blue. So I can colour over this one which I know you're not going to see the
Just move it slightly over for you.
Completely the right
There
tone.
we go, perfect.
Can I just show you this that I discovered as well? Because this for me, I put the square over the top and I can colour in between the
That's
square.
really clever. Yeah.
So it's not only is it quick, but it's neat, and I've got my colour going on straight away.
And
So
as
I
you were
can
saying,
do-
you would actually do this afresh. You do a grayscale version.
I would do a grayscale, and then I'd redraw this over here, so
Yeah.
I can quickly do that as we go, because we're using squares. You've probably got a great shot at the top of my head now, but using this method of just using the template to colour in, and you
Yeah.
don't have to be super great with your colour. I tell you what, these being watercolour, once you've done that, if you just go over with a damp paintbrush,
Yes.
that will spread that colour out, and you'll get the colour you need then.
Love that, yeah.
Or
They
just
go
go
on really
one way.
smoothly.
They are really smooth. There's no scratching. You get nice colour blend, and you could probably do a bit with your finger as well, which
Yeah.
you can because of that. So I would carry on doing those. So I've got another one there. So we said, oh, what should we do? I think green. I love blue, green, and
Mm-hmm.
let's go a citrus green and a bright yellow. Let's have those. Oh, no.
Nice.
Yellow or orange?
This one.
Yeah, that one. Mustardy. Oh, that's your favourite, isn't
Love
it?
that.
You love a mustard. So I'm going to put the mustard in here. So I'm following my
Just watch your
original
head back a
pattern.
tiny bit for me,
Yeah.
thank you.
Put that one in there. So and then
You
I'm
know,
gonna
one
go
thing I feel
green up
passionately
here.
about, as an ex-school teacher and a
Yeah.
lifelong teacher of one sort or another, adults do not have enough playtime.
Don't like that
A
one.
lot of adults don't have any playtime
No.
at all.
Yeah.
And if I said children without playtime, the whole world would be aghast. Why aren't we just as alarmed at the idea of adulthood without playtime?
Exactly.
You've got to play. Why do we stop? Why do we ever stop playing like this? Sitting down with some graph paper and some coloured pencils and just
colouring.
seeing what we can come up with.
It's just such good fun. But is it wrong to do it? I don't understand why people think it's wrong to sit and colour. I love colouring.
Do you not think we just get out of the habit?
I think there's an element of that, but I also think that people are genuinely scared to admit they do it. But what I will say is the more you do things like this,
Yeah.
the more your creative brain gets involved with life.
Yeah.
And for children, that is absolutely vital, because then their storytelling, their creative writing, everything about their life suddenly falls into place, doesn't it?
Well, it
So
does, but
it's
then I
just
just
such
think
fun.
it's a tragedy
that we're
when
not
in
allowed.
adulthood that we stop
That we
doing
say,
it. So
"Oh,
get
no,
yourself
can't
some
do
coloured
that."
pencils.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you
I
do
love
nothing
it.
else for yourself today, get some paper out and some pencils or anything,
Yeah.
and just have a doodle, and don't edit yourself. Don't rub anything out.
No,
Nothing.
take a pencil for a walk.
Yeah.
Just take a pencil for a walk and then colour it in. That's what I think.
See what you can come up with, and you don't have to show it to anybody. You don't even ever have to look at it again. But don't throw it away either. Don't screw anything up and throw it away. Keep it. During lockdown, I did a creative writing
I've gone
course
wrong
for a
somewhere,
year
but I'll
at York
just
St
stick
John
it.
University. And one of the things they got us to do was to do writing for 15 minutes every day, a bit of creative writing, just as a warm-up almost.
Yeah.
To flex the muscles.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you, Suzie, after a year of doing that, how natural it became just to write something and how much more comfortable I felt. And you can do the same with design.
Yeah, absolutely. I've changed the design. See, that's
Doesn't
the other thing.
matter. Just
Doesn't
keep
matter.
going.
I'm just going to put that one there now.
Teddy from Greater London says it's never too late to have a happy childhood.
Absolutely
Oh, you've just
No.
made my heart go.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, there you go. But you can see how quickly it
Love
builds
it.
up. And when you start colorising, it looks a completely different kettle of fish as well, doesn't it? It's just great fun.
I think that's gorgeous.
And then you could start to add in things and think, oh, actually, do you know what? If I put a appliqué circle onto this as well,
we're going to start
that
appliquing.
would look amazing. Are you going red? Oh, sorry, I was just going to draw
Straight
it in.
on top.
So what I then do, that's where my annotation comes in. See, this is why you need stencils, because can you imagine if I tried to freehand draw a circle and then colour it in neatly?
Yeah.
Not that this is particularly neat colouring,
I
but
love it.
it's really good fun.
I
and
love
you can
that.
Start doing some really cool extra designs within it. So this suddenly, instead of being baby, I could turn this into a quilt for the planets, or
Absolutely.
you know,
Absolutely.
spot the difference, or hopscotch, anything. It's such an amazing fun tool, and you do get carried away. Put something on in your ears that you absolutely love, and you'll be there for hours.
Yeah, I agree with you. Give yourself some playtime. Do it. As Teddy says, it is never too late to have a happy childhood.
And
I think that's beautiful.
and it's important to do so. Your sewing, your whatever it is you do in life will be so much better if you take time to do this. And this is something you can do in front of your television, sat in the garden.
Yeah.
You can do it on the go.
Absolutely. If you're doing nana duties over the summer holidays
Yes.
and you want something to get the kids really involved.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ben would love this. I had to hide it. I had to wait till he was in bed. We've had our grandson for the last 2 days, and yeah, we had to hide it, so he didn't do it.
Now,
But-
something that always boosts our creativity here on Sewing Street is the Quilt Builder card decks from C&T Publishing. This is card deck 2. I need to let you know before we even talk about this, I've only got 6 left. They've been selling like hotcakes. Susie, would you just explain the concept, please?
Absolutely. So these are very easy ways to design and cut your quilt pieces. They are for inspiration. They go through each of the different card decks has different blocks in it. Each one has a grayscale image of the finished block, so you can see what it should look like, and they've done it in tonal light to darks.
Yeah, like that.
So you get that image. But remember, with the Quilt Genius, which is what this is a great asset.
Would work really well, wouldn't it?
You can reverse all that and have the darks in the middle, do whatever you like. But what's absolutely genius about these is on the other side, not only do you get to know what it was called originally, but they break down the block for you into different finished quilt size, block sizes. So if you just want this as your entire quilt for a 36-inch baby quilt,
boom,
you have got all your measurements there. It tells you how many to cut, how to subcut it, and what all the measurements are. It's absolutely genius. Obviously, if you prefer to do your half square triangles in a different way, that's up to you. But this is a great tool for anyone to pick up and instantly make. But
if you're not ready to actually design from scratch, this is using a quilt block, but you could design a quilt using that from scratch.
The other thing I love to do is to just pick them up, turn them over, and see if I get some really great patterns appearing just by putting them together.
Or even just making a sampler quilt.
Absolutely.
Picking your favourite 6 or 12 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you're not great at half square triangles, you're not confident with flying geese, find a couple in there and put them in so you're practicing those. But you can see if something's going to work and whether you get any sub-patterns. I mean, I know
like there, that joins up with...
into there. So if I repeated that round it...
Yes.
You'd get a series. But then I quite like this windmill effect. So my next one, I might want to bring in the windmill.
I would have that as the alternate
and having
block.
this the alternate block. So that's how...
Very clever.
This is the first stage. I then think, right, I'm going to do that. So I then get my Quilt Genius graph paper and draw my blocks.
Yeah, because I'm a lover of the sashing and the alternate. You can put those in with the Quilt Genius, can't you? You do also get things like some really cool layout cards in as well, don't you? For how you could build a different kind of quilt. Need to move on because they are almost sold out. We've also got set 3. Set 3.
I'd already found two that I really like together.
Oh, go on.
So I've started in my book drawing this one out.
Oh, I did notice you'd drawn this one
Yeah.
out.
And I love the way that that continues the arrow.
Me too.
And then I thought, well, I'm going to start doing flying geese coming off to link in, and that will give me a border, because I don't have to do the complete thing. I could stop there and then I could alternate it. So don't think you have to do a whole thing.
This could be your border, how you complete the quilt. It could be all these, but just this in the border.
Absolutely. You could
Is this
do
going to be
anything.
Suzie Duncan's next great quilt design for Sewing Street?
Who knows? Who knows?
You know,
I might sleep one day as well. You never know.
Lots of people keep saying that to me. Do you ever sleep? I promise you, we both sleep. We do sleep. We do sleep. But, you know, we often do our design competition, don't we?
Yes.
At Sewing Street. We're
What a
looking
great
for new
way
designers.
to do it, yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, it's a real helping hand. If you have invested in the Quilt Genius, I would thoroughly recommend you get these as well. Even if you haven't, and you are a beginner at quilting or an established quilter, these are a great way to inspire you. You've got your yardage details for squares, how to do Y seams. How many of us are terrified of doing Y seams? Don't know why, because they're super simple.
Yeah, really.
But it gives you a step-by-step process in here as well. Encourages you to mix and match blocks, because we all think we have to just do everything as is. And don't be frightened when you're doing things. These aren't particularly great example, but there's ones in here. I think there's a pine tree or something. This one, for example, Jacob's Ladder. If you twist it round on itself, you'll then end up with like a tartan effect across your quilt, which would look amazing. Or you could get chevrons or zigzags. That would be an intertwining zigzag.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. But if you take your basic shape, transfer it onto your graph paper, multiply it out, you can then start jiggling around with sizing.
There's
I
that
love the
pine
pine
tree.
tree. Yeah.
Love that,
Love
yeah.
that. But again, when you draw this out, if you think, oh, actually, I don't want it as a tree, you could do it on point as trees, and you could create a whole forest for a woodland quilt. Or you could not do all the half square triangles and just have arrows, and then this be something else. It could be stripes, it could be anything else. So you could end up with an anyway up quilt, or an arrow quilt, whatever you want to do. Mix it in with just plain blocks. So you've got really geometric, modern quilts coming on.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely
They
brilliant.
are
They're such a
genius,
great
yeah.
resource. And whether you go on to make the quilt or not, it doesn't matter. It's all about flexing and exercising your creative muscles, and it makes you a more confident maker.
Yes, it does. It also, sometimes I just like to sit and doodle and design, but then when a fabric bundle comes through the door that they say, can you do something with this?
Yeah.
I'll look at it and think, do you know what, that really would look amazing in that design I did last week that I didn't know what to do with.
Oh, exactly. This is why you never throw your sketches away.
Yeah.
You keep them.
Absolutely, which is why having them perforated and being able to log them is a fabulous tool.
Yeah.
And it means that you've got that inspiration there all the time. Yeah. Love
Totally,
it.
totally
Love it.
agree. Shall we have a look at some gorgeous fabric?
Yes, please.
Can we start with the Heather Bailey?
Is there a wine day?
Oh, this is amazing.
They are a bit
It's called
lush.
Wild Abandon. And I'm just going to open some of these out because they are so beautiful. Now, this is a bundle of 13 fabrics. You've got your peacocks. That is something special.
I
Look.
really want a pair of palazzo pants in there.
Yeah. You're getting half a metre of each of these.
With one of Charlie's kaftans. Look
Yes.
amazing.
Oh, yes, it would. Beautiful. You've also got that peacock design in green. I think I need to open this out too.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I rarely use green fabrics in my quilts, but
you? I
that
love green.
I would leap on.
Yeah. I think that's so It's a really nice.
Stunning. £103.87, by the way, is not the price you're going to pay. Would you like to see the price you are going to pay? £95.88. This is for, remember, 13.5 metres. 13.5 metres, 6.5 metres. You've also got your green peacock feathers. You've got your multi. Hello.
You see, oh, that. Oh, no, that's sold it. That's the one.
That is the one. That is the one. And that's the one with that. That's the bag.
Yeah.
That's the bag. Or can you imagine a tunic top or a kaftan style top?
I'm going to mess
Oh
up
yeah,
your
actually you're
display
right.
now.
That's a better combo.
Look at that.
Yeah, stunning.
With
wow.
that as my bag lining.
Just going to throw that out. Look at that.
That I want as a shirt.
This is really different, isn't it?
It is amazing.
It's really different.
And for all those people who love fussy cutting, these are a dream,
yeah.
aren't they?
Absolutely.
But the detail
stunning.
in everything
No,
is
but
just
even the
amazing.
floral,
Yeah.
that is beautiful. I'm a little bit in love with this.
Yeah, this is really lovely. Really vibrant colours, lovely for that late summer into autumn.
Yeah. Do you know what? That, I would love to take that home and create something, a quilt with that. That is absolutely beautiful. What a combo. Susie, would you like to hear something exciting?
You're going to give me this?
Well, it's sort of exciting, but it's, yeah, I'm going to actually give this to you. No.
Yes.
No, even more exciting than that. Well, more exciting for everyone, really, which is that we're trying at the moment to get more of the quilt design toolkit, the Quilt Genius, and also the paper pads.
Yeah, I would love everybody to have one of those.
Me too. I think you've really turned people on to designing their own quilts and having a go.
Absolutely, it's not scary. It's not scary at all. And when you've got fabrics like this, I mean, can you imagine that square one we were looking at?
Made in this.
If you did the big peacocks, look, the double peacock as your square in the centre, and then repeated that, chose that one to go with it as one of the other squares, and then I would leap in with probably, I would keep it all peacock. I would go with this.
Yeah.
And then have that, and you break it all through. But you could fussy cut for the small squares, either just the peacock head or the floral elements.
Yes.
The squares could come around this bit or that bit, depending on what you wanted them to say.
You could cut this fabric anywhere, couldn't you?
You could.
I know a fabric like this, you think, oh, I've got to fussy cut the whole
No,
image.
absolutely
but
not.
you really don't.
No.
But, you know, the thing that surprises me in this range is how much I'm loving these florals.
I like the florals.
Because these florals are absolutely stunning. I mean, that combo together
looks really amazing.
Absolutely
and then look, that
stunning.
in as well. So you could have those two on the outside of your bag, and then have this on the inside as your lining.
Gorgeous.
Or
you know,
lift up flat.
I used to use a lot of Heather Bailey fabrics.
Yeah.
I'm talking maybe like 10 years ago. My goodness me, she has really moved on her designs. I loved them then, but now I'm absolutely all over these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are really cool. And
She really creates a bridge between traditional and modern.
yeah, but without being frightened to use colour.
Right.
It's not, you know, they're not wishy-washy tones. They're really lovely,
Absolutely beautiful.
lush colours. Love it.
That-
Yeah, that is
That is a bit
wonderful.
of me.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Wow. If you're
That
going
with
for this, well done you. Yeah.
that combo.
They're just luscious.
They are.
Absolutely luscious.
Yeah. Or shall I fold these up for you?
I mean, they're only
Gives me
going in the
something
back
to
of my
do.
car,
Oh, are they?
Susie, so it
Well,
doesn't
hang on.
matter.
My car's nearest to the
I'd take them screwed up into a ball. I've got a lovely iron to iron all the fabrics later.
Have you?
I have actually. Did I mention earlier on, I am doing a live unboxing of the brand new
I'm very
Oliso Tula
excited
Pink
for
iron.
this. I'm
It's
very
gorgeous.
excited for this.
Can I just say, though, I don't want to be Billy Raincloud here, but they're flying out. They are absolutely flying out.
Pressing themselves out.
Yeah, if you want to get the brand new Oliso Mini, it's like the travel iron version. It's Tula Pink's design, so you know it's fabulous. I'm going to be unboxing it in about 10 minutes. So not long to wait. But if you want to get ahead and get it into your basket and check out now, because we could have a sellout on that. It's our brand new launch, and brand new launches often sell out, sometimes even before we get to air. Do you want some more gorgeous fabric? Yes. This is Sally Kelly Botanica. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Look at this.
Love that.
So this is an absolute smorgasbord of lush florals. I'm going to fill this space right up. In fact, I'm going to...
geometric background.
Look at this.
Yeah, oh, that's
this.
fabulous. Look at those.
Oh, that. Just a minute.
Oh,
just a
like,
minute.
Oh, we love these.
Look.
Oh.
That is delicious.
Hydrangea. Fabulous.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That is really lovely.
Should be £101
See,
and 88
I would
pence. You're not paying
as my
that.
background fabric.
Me too.
Yeah, and then
Me
bring
too.
in the...
93.39. You're getting 12 half meters. Look at the pink. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, I love that. The tumbling leaves.
This is giving me a
bit
little bit
topple-y.
1930s vibes.
Yeah, this is a bit like, could be fish, could be
Yep.
leaves, could be tadpoles, could be anything, couldn't it? I love it.
I think that's absolutely stunning.
And great for small scale because they're so close
Yeah.
together. So
Yeah,
you could
it's
get
really
some-
beautiful. It's really different. I'm going to grab out these tulip prints because I think these are... I mean, it almost looks like marbles.
You've got to have a shirt in that.
I agree.
Definitely got to have a shirt.
I
And then
agree.
the reveres, pick out one of the colours.
What do you think for John Scott's cruise?
Yeah.
He's on stage doing his thing in a shirt made of that, and then I walk on wearing that.
He would probably deck you, but yeah.
Oh, I like the cruising reference.
Yeah, you see.
Very funny.
But you could do one of each. One in
Absolutely,
one, one in
it's
the other.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is
No,
really
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Now, I think you've got to have that for a cruise, surely.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
That for a
Stunning.
skirt or a
Yeah.
dress would look amazing.
Or even just for a scarf.
Yeah.
Just a little
Yeah.
scarf, a little accent. We're talking dressmaking a lot with these
Yeah.
fabrics. I think we're both thinking
But for
that.
quilts, I
Quilt's
think they'd
amazing.
be really cool for quilts because I would pick out the planes
Yep.
to highlight them. So I'd do half square triangles. So you've got different plane for each one.
So
and
use
then
some
do a
solids.
mirror.
I think that's a really
Yeah.
nice idea.
Yeah,
Really nice. That's stunning.
it is really beautiful.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And these, I just wanted a bolt of each of those, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
That as a dark background with pops of colour.
Well, I'm just thinking if you did a nice, really lovely tailored dress in this and then picked it out with a cardigan or a short jacket, 3/4 sleeve in this fuchsia pink,
Beautiful.
that would look stunning.
Yeah,
for
really lovely.
special
really,
occasion.
really
for
special.
afternoon tea or whatever it is.
Both of those ranges actually are very different. Really
Yeah,
firing
really.
my belly.
And a lot of people get scared by vibrant colours and loud, what people used to call loud prints.
Yeah.
But when you start looking at it, and that's where using stencils is great because if you put them over the top, suddenly you see things in a different way.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You do, like a window.
absolutely.
Glenys has got in touch from Conway. Morning, Glenys. She says, Suzie and Stuart, a great programme, ideas, and learned a lot. The oohing and ahhing, I am too.
Exactly. Yeah, we spend a lot of time oohing and ahhing.
We do, but the thing is, I know our viewers know that it's genuine.
Yeah.
We're sewers.
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
absolutely. Yeah, and we love.
It's what we do.
Yeah, I mean, our brains, well, mine is definitely constantly firing off ideas and inspiration. I mean, just you unwrapping this Ben's Blues,
Ben's Blues.
it's just amazing. I mean, the sea, straight away, you can
Yeah.
instantly see. And I'm thinking, do you know what? This needs like a wavy pattern.
For sure.
So I'd start getting out the Drunkard's Path stencil and putting those in. And then I'd have, I could create applique fish
Beautiful.
using the orange peel and the triangle. So that's where you can bring in your stencils and Take your
You know what I would
imagination.
use this for? I was watching a video earlier on from Nicholas Ball on improv piecing,
Yeah,
using very wonky stripes.
yeah.
Just laying these out in stripes like this
Yeah.
suddenly made me think of that video I was watching and thinking, you know what? That's what I want to do. I want to do improv stripes,
Yeah.
wobbly stripes with this,
Yeah.
put them together. Maybe just a little hint of really vibrant orange
Yeah,
in there
every so
and
often.
gold.
Yeah.
Just every now and then,
Yeah.
just to really lift it. Maybe
I do it-
corn, sunshine,
Yeah.
orange.
Yeah, I do it as a quilt as you go pattern.
Nice.
Because then you haven't got to worry. If you could just cut strips rather than wonky shapes, you can angle them as you sew them to
Nice.
get your wonkiness.
Oh, and literally piece and quilt
Yeah.
in one go.
Yeah.
Very nice. Loads of ideas flooding out of us this morning.
If
All
only
I
we
see
had
is
time.
blue.
Can we sell time on the next show, please?
Oh, you know what? I make time for the things I want to do, Susie.
Yeah, but I still run out.
I find housework completely unnecessary.
Well,
you
the
see.
spiders are doing our housework.
Yeah.
They're just covering everything in
Oh yeah, I
cobwebs.
protect the spiders in my house with the utmost care. They're you know, no, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You get, would you believe, 10.5 meters of blue solids there for $34.90. Love it. Right, Susie, that has
Yes.
been an absolute inspiration of an
Well,
hour.
good, because I have to say this design toolkit and the card deck, all of it inspired me.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even see the fabrics till just now. So, whew,
We'll see
blown
what we
away.
can do. In terms of seeing what we can do, by the way, as soon as I know if we can get more of the Quilt Genius design toolkit and the pad, I will let you know. Hopefully, I should be able to let you know in the next hour. Now, after the break, Susie, and everyone at home, I'm going to be unboxing the brand new Oliso Iron combo with a Tula Pink. It's the Tula Pink version of the Oliso Iron. It's so gorgeous. You don't have long to wait. I'll see you after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh, you were supposed to see that. I wasn't sneaking a peek, I promise you. I'm just going to leave that there for a second because this hour we are very, very excited about the brand new Tula Pink Oliso Mini Iron. But I'm just going to make you wait a tiny bit longer because I've got 2 beautiful fabric options from Tula. This is her true colours. And I just want to mention, how's that for a bit of yin and yang? Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to do that first. This is from the True Colours range. I just want to start sewing together and just make a beautiful, beautiful quilt. This is one design from True Colours. You get 3 or 4 strips of each in all the different colours that it's available in. It's $49.99. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've used lots of these in designs before. They complement all of Tula's ranges. They have that beautiful colour palette, but also they just work beautifully together, don't they? Absolutely stunning. You could mix them with some solids, maybe pick out either the lighter or the darker solid from each colour. You could make 9-patch or 4-patch blocks. Really simple quilt, but it would be stunning. You could make gorgeous bags out of that. If you've got my strippity doodah bag pattern, you could make about 4 or 5 bags from one design roll. Absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Each strip 2.5 inches by the width of fabric, that's about 44 inches wide, and in total you get 40 of them, usually 3 or 4 of each design throughout the full colour range. Absolutely loads of these in baskets. I don't have big stocks of this at all. Don't have big stocks at all, and I'm literally seeing you checking out your baskets as I speak. So as I speak, we are going down into the 20s. We're in the 20s. That's the sort of low stock I'm talking about. It is an absolutely delicious roll, isn't it? Like I say, what I would do with that personally is I would use solids and I would pick out the closest. It doesn't have to be an exact match by any means. From our Rose and Hubble solids, pick them out, either the lighter or the darker shade, or you could go completely contrasting, you know, something like the blues. You could combine that with a gorgeous pop of orange, or a bright golden yellow to pop against that, or just the lighter or the darker, and make 9 patch blocks, sew them all together into a gorgeous quilt. Right, that's that. Now, the other thing that's proving incredibly popular is the little mini charm. So most charm packs that we're used to have 5-inch squares. These are 2.5-inch squares. So this is what we call a mini charm. Look at the price, $9.99. You get 42, and these are called fairy dust. So the design that you're getting, if I just move that back out of the way, it's sort of a solid ground, and then you've got these little stars and dots throughout the fabric, and they're all the same design, and you get several of each colourway in all these beautiful colours. I think these are her unicorn colours, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Great price as well. Right, I've waited long enough. I can wait no longer. Let's get the details, please. I'll tell you in a second how we're doing stock-wise. This is the brand new Oliso Iron. Right, already almost 100 of you have checked out your baskets on this before we even came to air. And also, we've more than 50 in baskets right now, okay? I'm going to unbox. This is the brand new Oliso Iron. This is, they call it the mini project iron. Can I just say, for my money, this is the iron I want for my patchwork and quilting, not the big. I know we've got the big Oliso iron, and we've also got, you know, the collaboration with Tula, and it's gorgeous, and I'd use that for ironing my yardage and things like that. But for when I'm doing patchwork and quilting, for my blocks, my quilt, you name it, this is the iron I'm going to go for. I think this is the really usable size. So, 4 easy steps. Hello, hello, hello. Water in the tank. Please do not feed the fish. Love that. You've got your manual. Hello, hello. Oh, this is lovely. So we've got our UK plug. Really important. Even though this is an American company, collaboration with an American designer, this is made for the British Isles. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot more teasing when people do these online, but I'm just getting straight into it. This is your absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and it comes with the silicone base as well. How gorgeous is that? This is proper Tula Pink neon. Absolutely yummy. Even look, the Tula Pink star on the branding on the sole plate as well. Do you know what? The quality of this sole plate, even without turning it on, is absolutely beautiful. And hello, just look at this. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is stunning. Like I say, for my money, this is the size of iron that I'm going to be using every day of the week when I'm doing my patchwork and quilting. Whether, excuse me, whether it's my piecing, whether it's my, you know, my blocks are made and I'm giving them a press, this is the iron that I'm going to use. The cord that you get with this is really long too. I'm just going to smooth it out. This is box fresh. This has never been out of the packet. And this is a really, really good cable length. You've got 1.9 meters of cable there. 2-year warranty. Absolutely love the fact that we've got that silicone base as well, which you can fit fully onto the sole plate for storage. Okay. "10 minutes without being touched. Your Oliso is going to turn itself off. So it's got that fabulous, how gorgeous is that? I mean, it's kind of space age, it's kitsch, it's fun, it is absolutely beautiful. You know, I do say all the time, the best advice I can give you for your quilting journey is to enjoy every process, whether it be ironing your fabric, cutting your fabric, trimming your threads, quilting, the patchwork, whatever it is, every process. You do a lot of every process. There's a lot of pressing involved in quilting. If having the most beautiful iron, the most ergonomic, comfortable, stylish iron is going to make ironing fun, make something that you embrace, then it is absolutely worth having the most beautiful iron for the job. I need to get this plugged in. I want to get this plugged in. I want to get it plugged in and I want to get using it. We'll get some water as well so I can get a bit of steam going. I've also got, I need to let you know too, we're going to start stocking flatter, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous. It's like Best Press. This is called Pineapple Grove. Oh, the smell is amazing. Love it. Anyway, let's get a bit of fabric out. Now, I do just need to let you know that our stock of the Oliso Tula Pink, I don't want to call it a mini project iron. I know that's its name, but this is the iron that I'm going to use for all of my work. I just absolutely love it. Let me turn up the heat. This is absolutely beautiful. Let's do that. So the Tula Pink Oliso Mini Iron features goldfish from Tula's Bestie print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. Are you going to pop some water in? Levi's here popping water in for me. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? We are just having to give our call centre, I'm laughing, you've put us into meltdown. We're having to give our call centre a few minutes just to catch up because it's never been this busy before. Oh my goodness me. So they've just asked, can we give them a few minutes to catch up? If you're checking out online, if you're checking out through the app, even better. Sorry we went a bit quiet then, but we were just getting sort of, oh, can you give us a minute to catch up? It is absolutely super, super busy. We're just going to send out a quick VT.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Oh, check. Oh, this makes ironing fun, let me tell you. Oh my goodness me. This is so gorgeous to work with. It's so ergonomic as well. Absolutely beautiful. I've got this on a cotton setting. So if I just show you some of the controls here, you've got your cotton setting, that's your 3-spot. You've got your 2, which is kind of blended cotton, linen mix, that kind of thing. And then you've got your 1-spot, which is your delicates, your synthetics, things like that, or silk. Okay. Just to show you as well, turning it on and off, you've got your button here. So off is red, on is green, and that light's going to pulse while the iron's warming up. Okay. Also, your light is going to come on when you get to temperature, and look at this fabulous light that you get as well. Buttons at the side for steam or gentle steam. So you can do one of 2 ways to steam. If you've got a stubborn crease that you want to get out, absolutely beautiful. Now, do you see the cord set for right-handed at the moment? Yeah? So you can actually change the side. This green rubber section, I'm not going to do it while it's on, but this comes off, so you can actually switch the cord around so it's on the left-hand side. So if you're a left-handed ironer, you don't want the cord here, you want it over here, you can swap them round. Now, can I just let you know, we have 175 of you with this iron in your basket. If I tell you that we've already got a whopping dent in the stock that we started with today, but you've already put that massive dent in our stock, And then we've got over 175 of you now with the iron in your basket. Trust me when I say this stock is not going to wait around. It is not going to linger. We will not have this iron for very long at all. If you want to get this brand new product, so new in fact that I unboxed it live on air. This is absolutely beautiful. Seriously, folks, seriously, this is the size iron that I would use all the time. I know we have the big, and I think that's brilliant if you've got lots of yardage to iron. But for me, from start to finish, in my quilt making process, this is the iron I'm going to use. I also want to show you just for a second as well, that if I was doing something like starch and press applique, I would also be using this iron for creating those turned edges. So whether it was a hem, and if you need a little extra steam, don't forget you've got those 2 buttons for giving yourself an extra little blast, soft or with more force. There's your hem, beautiful, second turned hem. And then we're in business, aren't we? Oh, that is smooth and so beautiful. Feels really comfortable in my hands too, actually. Really comfortable in my hands. Let's just have a look at those ergonomic features. It is absolutely beautifully engineered. Beautifully engineered. Tula Pink with Oliso Mini M3 Pro Project Iron features goldfish from Tula's Bestie print, treading water, capturing Tula's iconic style and whimsical nature. It's space age, isn't it? You've got that Pro light. Patented LED light makes it easy to see and work on even intricate details. Diamond ceramic flow sole plate glides effortlessly over the fabric. And it really does. Even without the iron on, I could see what a quality sole plate that was. Providing quick, easy cleanup when using fusible interfacing. You've got a 2-inch detailer tip, perfect for seams, bias tape and tight corners. Press under and over pleats, pockets, cuffs and collars easily. It is absolutely beautiful. Beg your pardon. Pro Auto off, 30-minute on heel and 10-minute horizontal standby for convenience and 30-second safety shut off if tipped over. Dual zone steam burst, independent front and rear steam zones. Use them separately for precision pressing or both together for maximum pressing power and wrinkle removal. Automatic universal voltage, perfect for international travel. That's good to know. Works with 120 or 220 volts without switching. And you've also, of course, got that fabric selector. So whether you're using synthetic wool, cotton or linen, do you know what? We have never had a call from the call centre to say, slow down, give us a mo, please. Soulmate, that's Soulmate. You get the high temperature silicone iron rest, which allows you to place your iron down whilst ironing and safely store it away with an integrated loop for hanging. This is real quality, isn't it? You've also got that large easy fill water tank and a comfort handle precision control. It's absolutely superb. There's that Soulmate. So obviously I'm leaving it down on the Soulmate while I'm doing my ironing, and then when I'm ready to pack up for the day, it's actually going to slip into the sole plate, and you've got that integrated hook for hanging. Everything about this iron is just beautifully engineered to just make the job of ironing into not a job, but something you look forward to doing. Remember, it's National Relaxation Day. I just want to show you the steam very carefully. On the left-hand side, upper. On the right-hand side, lower. And then both together for that massive shot of steam. Absolutely brilliant. I've used all my water. I've been blasting steam everywhere. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, can I just let you know that I'm approaching 50% of the stock sold out. 50% of the stock, we're almost there. Let me just show you where you put the water in. So I've just rested it on the Soulmate for a second so I can do this for you. So in your handle, all integrated, I'm going to flip this up. We've got that gorgeous big water reservoir. I'm just going to pop some water in. That clicks down in place. You know what? Even that click is quality. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely. And that crease that I'm creating there, I'm just going to show you in a second. I'm going to open it out just so you can see. Look at that crease. It is absolutely crisp perfection. Now, I haven't even mentioned the fact that you've got 4 split pays if you would like them. £22.49 to get this brand new product home, and also to get it home while we've got stocks. Julie's just got in touch. She says, I use my mini iron every day. I couldn't manage without it. Have ordered the Tula iron using my discount voucher from the show and split pay. Discount voucher. Oh my goodness, if you were at festival, you will have a discount voucher. You've also taken split pay, meaning you're getting this home for £22 and change, £22.49. Absolutely fantastic. Now, there are almost 200 of these in baskets, which if I just let you know, that is the vast majority of my remaining stock is in baskets. We thought we were ordering enough stock for about 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. It actually looks like we could have a sellout today. If not today, then tomorrow. I would say if you want to get hold of this fabulous new iron, jump in. Today's the day. Now, I was using some flatter on the navy fabric, but I just want to show you here, this is without flatter, and I am still getting this beautiful press. Now, let's just give a little bit. Oh my goodness, look at that. It is taking that crease out so easily. Absolutely fantastic. Just a little bit of steam. And even without using flatter, we have got this beautiful result. Just taking out that dampness now. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? It really glides. I mean, can you see? That is the glide. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the glide we're talking about. It is so easy. It is effortless. It is effortless. Don't forget as well that you have got your 3 temperature levels. So you've got one spot, which is for things like your delicates and your synthetics. Big blast of steam when I'm doing a hem. Let's do a double hem there. You've got 2 spots for things like cotton blends, and then you've got your 3-spot iron when you want that gorgeous heat. Absolutely crisp, just beautiful. I'm super impressed. I'm super impressed. I do need to let you know now that once everyone has checked out their baskets, I have got less than 20% of my stock left, which is nothing. It's nothing. 20% of the stock left is alarm bells ringing. We thought we had enough stock to last us, let's get rid of the threads, a couple of weeks. We thought a couple of weeks, easy, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Evidently, we have underestimated the strength of Tula's appeal. Of course, you've got the style, the design, the gorgeousness of Tula Pink, but you've also then got the amazing quality and reputation of Oliso, which really is something else. I'm just going to grab a bit. I feel like I should be using Tula Pink fabric if I'm going to be ironing anything. Really, this is some gorgeous Tula Pink backing fabric. This is a cotton sateen. Pamela's got in touch. She says, hi Stuart, loving the iron. Can you tell me the length of the cable and the warranty? Thanks, Pam. Yeah, so 1.9 meters is the length of your cable and you get a 2-year warranty. Remember, 1 year is mandatory, 2 years is just showing off. These will come direct from Oliso, by the way, but you're not having to pay extra or different postage. So Sewing Street postage is still going to get you delivery direct from Oliso. Remember, if you want a blast of steam, you've got the front, the back, or both. So you can absolutely direct the steam exactly where you need it. You've also got that 2-inch detailing tip so that you can get under and around things like pleats. So if you need to press between pleats or get into a collar, that kind of thing, easy to do. Now, how many in baskets, Ben? Okay, this is... Oh, wow. 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 Okay. So really, seriously, when everyone's checked out, well under 100 left. And we started off with stocks that should have lasted us 2 weeks. Predicted to last 2 weeks, isn't going to last 2 days, may well not last 2 hours. Absolutely beautiful. Love that light too for detailing and being able to see exactly, because that is shining exactly where you're heading towards. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Can we have a look actually at the light? Can we turn our lights down low? So just so you can see the strength of that light. And this is lighting up. Can you see that light? If you can see that light down there on the fabric, we're just going to take the lights down as well so you can see. Look at that. Do you see? Now, I'm not suggesting you're going to do your ironing in the dark, but in terms of if you don't have brilliant lighting where you're doing your work, this is going to give extra light right where you're doing your ironing. And you might be using this for turned edge applique. You might be using this for pressing your seams open or to one side. This is what really makes the difference. This is what makes all the difference. Right, I am going to leave the Tula iron. I'm going to switch it off now. So that's just to press on the button on the top. We'll come back to it before the hour's end and I will give you a stock update. But something that is equally exciting that we have already seen today but didn't think we'd be able to see again is the Quilt Genius Graph paper. So we've managed to get the paper pad back in stock. We can't get the design toolkit back in stock today, but we will endeavour to get it in as quickly as we can. But I know lots of you missed out on the quilt paper, the graph paper, those of you that wanted it on its own, and those of you who were buying the design toolkit and wanted a spare pad of paper. So we've got now, just to let you know, I've got half of what I had earlier on, okay? So I haven't got very much stock at all. Mid double figures. You get 30 sheets of 1/4 inch squared paper. The quality of the paper, by the way, is absolutely beautiful. It's really smooth, easy to draw on, easy to colour as well. So you get 30 sheets of the squared. Then you get 15 sheets of the diagonal square, or the square on point. This is one of my favourite ways to make a simple block look more complex, is simply to turn it on point. And while I'm drawing, I might have the paper this way, but once it's on point, you suddenly see this completely different design. So you get 15 sheets of that. Then you also get, stock's dwindling. I need to let you know stock is dwindling before my very eyes. You also get 15 sheets of isometric. This is your 1/4 inch isometric. So this is your 60-degree triangle. This is only a base. This is only a beginning. This is, you're going to turn this into triangles, half hexagons, 3/4, you know, all sorts of amazing shapes, diamonds that you can piece, strip piece, that you can English paper piece. It's a really clever tool. Suzie gave us an absolutely brilliant demo earlier on of how to use the paper. I mean, it works at its best with the design toolkit. And I would strongly recommend, if you bought one of the toolkits, you get a pad in there, but I would recommend you get yourself a spare pad, because once you start designing your own quilts, you are going to need more of this paper. So get yourself an extra one to have in stock. Close to half the remaining stock is gone and checked out. And this is our restock. We can't get any more of the Genius quilt design toolkit in. This, I've got about 30 left. That's all. So if you want to get the paper pad, it's only £9.99. You will need to be really, really quick on that. I think this is going to sell out again. Well done if you managed to get yours. Karen's got in touch. She says, "Morning, Stuart. Wow, what a speedy day. Paper pad, hats and iron, and only 10:30. It's been a brilliant morning." I mean, Karen, I need to lie down already. It's been romping, but also thank you everyone at home for checking out your baskets promptly, because it really helps. Don't forget, we've still got an amazing rest of the day. In the next hour, we've got Suzie Duncan coming back with her triple striped bag. This is super. We've got 4 different kits, plus a brand new pattern all on its own. This is really stylish. And you're going to learn some really cool techniques actually in this bag as well. We've also at 12 o'clock got a fabulous tools hour with some of our favourite products. And I'm just going to mention 2 of them at this juncture. The first I'm going to mention is the 505 adhesive glue stick. Now, this was a brand new product just a few months ago. I'd never seen it before. We had loads. They absolutely flew out. And we've restocked for today. This is absolutely brilliant. If you want to sew your bindings on really speedily, machine them front and back, this is perfect for doing that. Putting on your appliques, if you do things like bias tape quilting, things like Celtic or stained glass, this is absolutely brilliant. It's so controllable, it's so easy to use. Also things like putting in your zips, 12 o'clock for that, if there's any left. Lots of you have noticed that now. I think a few more will notice it now I've shown you on air. The second product that I just want to quickly mention that's in the 12 o'clock hour, it's a back in stock, is one of our absolute hero products here on Sewing Street. It's the Fat Quarter storage bag. Deputy Joan bought herself 4 of these when I had them on air a couple of months ago. Next thing I knew, she'd bought 10 and completely redone her sewing room. She had organised her entire stash. Over the course of a couple of days, she discovered fabric she'd forgotten she had. And I tell you, her sewing room was a sight to behold once she'd organised everything. So neat, so tidy. Just going to very quickly pop this together. This is your Fat Quarter storage bag with dividers. This is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's one of our absolute hero products here at Sewing Street. We love it. But it's the kind of thing that you really will end up multi-buying because it is a super useful product. 12 o'clock for that. Now, let's get back to that beautiful Tula Pink and Oliso Iron. So, I mean, 2 massive names in the quilting and sewing industry. Tula Pink, my goodness me, Tula Pink stormed onto the scene about 15 years ago. I remember, yeah, it was about 15 years ago. And for a few years, nobody knew what she looked like. Because all her pictures, if you ever saw a picture of her, it was just her eyes with these really cool glasses. Or maybe her hands sometimes. And that's all you ever saw. And it took a couple of years before Tula kind of revealed to the world who she was. By which time, of course, we were all really excited. Not just by her, but also by her fabrics. And I had the most amazing evening once with Tula, and we had dinner and we had drinks and we ended up staying till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning just talking. She was just such a cool person. And she'd started out as a graphic designer and she worked actually with a huge American music company, I think it's something like EMI, something like that, designing band covers for their CDs and LPs and records. And that's what she did in the early days. She became a designer for Moda, and she would design behind the scenes. No one knew who she was. Her name wasn't on the fabric. And then she started to design for herself, moved to Free Spirit, and the rest is history. She's now created some really iconic sewing notions. So one of the first things that she brought out were scissors, in the most amazing kind of oil on water finish, that rainbow metallic effect. She's done a beautiful Benina sewing machine. Way, way back, you know, when she first started out, I don't think anybody, maybe just Tula, could have predicted just how big of a global star she was going to be. But now she's teamed up with Oliso to create this beautiful iron. Just want to let you know that we have way over subscribed. I got something like, yeah, well, we've got about 35 irons up for grabs. Check out your baskets, won't you? I don't want you to miss out. And there's a real danger, actually, today, and nobody predicted this. We thought we'd got plenty of stock for about 2 weeks. No one predicted that we might sell out on the launch show, all right? But that's where we're heading. I've got my little bit of Pineapple Grove flatter here, just because it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the smell, wow. I'm going to be launching this very soon, by the way. Pineapple Grove flatter, it's gorgeous. Anyway, here we go. Let's turn my iron on. So red spot, press it, green spot. While it's pulsing, do you see this light is pulsing? This is coming up to temperature. Once this stays illuminated and stays permanently illuminated, we're up to temperature, okay? So I'm just going to leave that resting on the Soul Mate right now. You'd also see the light shining down. Okay, this is illuminating the area that I'm working in. When I stand the iron up, that's going to go out. Once I put it back down again, the light will come back on. While this is pulsing, we're just coming up to temperature. We've got 3 temperatures. We've got our 3 spot, which is our hottest setting for quilt weight cotton and the like. We've got our 2 spot. That's probably going to be good for things like wool and mixes, cotton linen. We've got our 1 spot. This is our coolest setting for synthetics, for silk, for delicate fabrics. And then at the sides, we've got our steam buttons. So we've got the rear steam. We've got our tip steam. So if you're pressing something like pleats and you only need steam coming at the tip, that's the button you're going to press. And then you can use both together to create that real blast, like that. And this is how we're going to take out those creases. Absolutely beautiful. Just so smooth. The sole plate on this is amazing. It's a ceramic sole plate, and if I just literally, the ease, you can literally, it's just slipping and a sliding. It is so easy to use. If you're ironing with any other iron, I suspect you will not be having such an easy ride. Look at the smoothness of that fabric. Absolutely perfection. I love my little Oliso iron, says Sue in Tor Point. I can't help but feel I wish I'd waited. I can't justify buying another iron unless I accidentally drop mine. Oh, don't do that, Sue. But actually, this iron's on 4 split pays. 4 split pays. £22.49. So I think one could justify having an air and a spare, shall we say, because irons do get dropped. Okay, wow, okay. Yeah? Yes, you could, yeah. Love this. Anyway, love, love, love it. You get your soulmate as well, which is this silicone stand. You get your silicone stand, which has an integrated handle, so you can hang it. And while you're using your iron, just rest it. And then once it's turned off and cooled down completely, you can put that iron into the soulmate and then hang it to keep it safe. But I'm going to keep on ironing. Another feature that we showed earlier on, you can actually move your cord from right-handed, as I am, to left-handed. So you can take this out, turn it around, back in, and have the power cable coming out of the left-hand side, which I think is an absolute boon. It's thoughtful, it's ergonomic, it's just making the whole job easier. Hi, Stuart. I've got the Oliso iron in the jade. It's fabulous. So when the Tula Pink large iron came, I just had to have it. Great show, team. Oh, Lindsay, thank you. What a lovely combination. Another message. Good morning, Stuart. I couldn't resist that little iron. Beautiful colours, and I love the fish. Let me just show you that design again from the side. I'm just going to pop that iron off for a second. It is really, really beautiful. You've got all those Tula Pink fish, and then you've also got it's this design, isn't it? The stars in the background. Is this called fairy dust? So you've got a combination of the fish and fairy dust in the background. And Tula Pink's just known for this gorgeous kind of neon bright pastel rainbow that she uses. It's joyful, it's gorgeous. Here's your water tank. You know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You've got to connect, you've got to enjoy every process in the quilt making or bag making or dress making hobby. It's no good having one part of the process that you don't like doing. And having beautiful quality and beautiful looking tools really does make a difference. For me, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind having beautiful tools, because if you do ever have to forego your beautiful tools, imagine having to sew on the old sewing machine that you used to use and struggled along with. And now you've got the beautiful new sewing machine that, imagine having to go back. Imagine having the Oliso Tula Pink iron for all your ironing, and then, perish the thought, having to go back to that old, clunky, heavy iron that, you know, spread water everywhere and kind of spat and, you know, you struggled to work with, and that wasn't beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Now, once everyone's checked out, I've got in the 20s left. Check out your basket, won't you? Check out your basket. But really, I'm going to give you some extra time, actually. We're going to have a little extra long break just to give you an opportunity to check out your basket before we sell out. I will see you in probably about 5 minutes. After this break, do check out.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Suzie. What an amazing show you gave us earlier on. How inspiring. And how inspired we all were by that amazing design.
It is
toolkit.
an amazing toolkit, yeah. Really good fun
We've
to
had
do.
so many lovely messages. I just wanted to start with that. We've had so many lovely messages from people who really enjoyed and are fired up to be more creative.
Good. Well, that's the whole idea. And
Yeah.
on relaxation day, did you say?
Yeah,
it is?
yeah.
What a better way to
Exactly.
relax than sit, fiddle around with shapes and
Exactly.
colour them.
Now, following on with that theme of creativity and just enjoying the moment, enjoying everything you do, we've got a brand new pattern and it's a bag. You know me, I love a bag.
Yeah, I do.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Here they are. This is the Triple Striped Tote Bag. And we've got some amazing examples. Suzie, you have that one because you
Yeah.
took that on holiday, didn't
I did,
you?
yes. This was, this is where it all stemmed from, really, because I needed a massive bag
Yeah.
to hold 2 quillos, drinks, all the rest of it.
Fabulous.
And it did the job.
Absolutely
But
gorgeous.
You can see the different shapes because the pattern allows you to do 2 different shapes.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say this one's got a more...
Bucket look.
yeah, kind of more of a bucket bag, exactly.
Yeah.
Love, can you see it's got these little flange borders or piping? Almost
Yeah,
like
it's
faux
like
piping.
faux piping.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. The kit for the bag that I am holding is proving very, very popular. We'll get that straight up and I'll show you. The price is also phenomenally good. We're actually starting the show with low 20s on this kit, which is not a good sign. Right, well, it's a great sign for anybody who's already bought theirs. Right, so you're getting your Three Striped Tote Bag pattern, brand new pattern from Suzie, and you get the two different versions, the straight-sided or the shaped-sided, what we were calling more of a bucket shape. Really like that very much. You get your pattern. You also get a full metre of your lining fabric. This is our gorgeous chartreuse.
It is.
You also get 3 fat quarters.
Yep.
You get this beautiful, that is stunning, absolutely beautiful. And I noticed, Suzie, that you have centred this design. Do I have enough fabric to be able to make sure that the pattern's straight?
You've got plenty of wiggle room.
Great.
Yep, and you can fussy cut because you do have quite a bit left over.
Great.
And you can mix and match which bit goes where. You'll notice the bag I've made. I've switched. Did I switch on that one?
You did, you did.
Yep.
So I'll just show you. Yeah, because you've got equal quantities.
Yep.
You've got the leopard print, you've got the birds, and then you've got the foliage.
Yep.
And then on the other side, kept the foliage at the bottom, but actually switched the top 2 around. It's gorgeous. It's a really nice place for a bit of placement, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And inside you've got a massive pocket as well.
Ooh, nice.
And a funky bottom.
Oh yeah, really big pocket. Oh yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I love actually the 2-tone handles.
Yeah.
That's a really stylish
But it's a good
addition.
way of using up all of the fabric that you have.
Yeah.
And so you don't have bits left over. I'm getting fed up with scraps.
You're making a virtue out of necessity.
I am.
I think it's very smart. Love that. So that's our first kit. Remember, low 20s on this. If you want to get this kit, you will need to be fairly quick. Just watching a couple more of you, checking out your baskets as we speak. Well done, you. So that's our first kit, very, very popular. Can I jump straight to the William? Yeah.
Do you want
Because
this?
I just
Let me
love
remove this. And you've got it.
So I'm going to show you Susie's kind of mid-production. But look, this is gorgeous. This is the William Morris black. Okay, and what you get here you get these 3 fat quarters. You get your strawberry thief. If you like your neutrals, if you want that bag that you can literally take anywhere, anytime, you've got your 3 fat quarters, and then you get your metre of black solid. This is that enough for my lining as well?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep,
And then you
don't have
also
to
get
add
your pattern.
The only thing you need to add is if you want a fastening of any sort,
Yep.
so a loop and button or a magnetic clasp, you just have to add those.
Fine.
The instructions do include how and when to fit those.
Oh, great.
So you've got that in there if you need it.
Super. Yeah, I would do something like a button and loop if I wanted to closure on this.
Absolutely. I mean,
Smashing.
I didn't because the amount I was stuffing in it.
Yeah. In fairness, often with tote bags, I leave them open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you can, and you've got enough fabric to do that too. So that's the William Morris black version. That is my favourite. I'm going to put it out there. Then we've also got a Tilda version.
Yeah, this is
really
pretty as do.
Yeah. So this is using the new Tilda Creating Memories. And this is using some fabrics from the Spring Pastels, Spring and Easter Pastels, which has got, I'm going to say it, very Liberty look. If you love your
It is
liberties.
Liberty-esque, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely this one.
So you've got your 3 fat quarters. Then you've also got a metre of, now is that cream?
Ivory, I think. I don't know.
Cream, yep,
Is it
cream.
cream?
Cream solid. And then you get your pattern as well. That's going to look gorgeous made up. And then our last version is slightly heavier because this is using the William Morris Panama fabric, which is rather like a cotton canvas, isn't it?
But very durable. It's
Very durable.
Really good fabric.
Yeah,
to
I
use.
think if you wanted a real good like shopper bag.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
this
say
fat
would be
quarter-
perfect for a shopping bag.
I mean, look as well. It's also wider than regular fabric.
So you could fussy cut either of the. You could have one fussy
Yeah.
cut for these little thrushes.
Yeah.
And then you could fussy cut for the bigger ones up here and still have enough left to do your handle work and stuff that you wanted to.
Yeah, you absolutely could,
So,
couldn't
yeah.
you? It's lovely. So that is going to make a bit more sort of durable bag because it is that Panama fabric. There's your third. It's those gorgeous lilies, like a daylily. And then you've got a navy blue lining fabric, a metre of that. And then you get your pattern. So that's a gorgeous version, isn't it? Are you using your navy for these little
You would, yeah.
folded? Yeah, very nice.
You
Very
don't
nice.
have to. You can, if you wanted, you know, a fancy inside, switch out half your plain with and just switch them around. It's entirely up to you. But I quite like having. It's not a reversible bag. This one. It was designed to be a one-way bag, but having the plain pop out round the feature fabrics. And within the handle, and then obviously in the inside, I think works really well.
I think it's lovely. Low teens, very low teens, almost not teens at all, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and half of that stock remaining in baskets. So if you want your blue Panama William Morris, William Morris always makes a classy project, doesn't it?
And
Every
any age
time.
as well.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's one that suits everybody.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Girls and boys, anybody.
Totally agree. Now, if you would like the pattern on its own, it's a brand new one from Suzie Duncan. It's the Three Striped Tote Bag. And remember, you get instructions for making the straight-sided and the shaped-sided for £9.99. Learn a new skill. Tracy from Lancashire says, good morning, loving these bag patterns. What is fussy cutting?
Right.
Good question.
Whew. So, where do we start with fussy cutting? So, when you get a piece of fabric, sorry, I'm taking over now.
It's all right, you go ahead.
Right. So, when you have a piece of fabric and it's stretched out in front of you, if there's a particular area of it that you want, then that cutting round that area is called fussy cutting. So, for the Strawberry Thief pattern, I wanted to have a band of thrushes across the middle. So I know how wide I needed to cut my piece. So I literally took my ruler and centred that cut. So say it was 5 inches. I was looking for a long ruler. I've only got a short one.
Okay, I'm sure we can find you a long ruler.
That'd be cool. Thank you, Guy. So say you were going, this is a, yeah, that one was brilliant. Thank you so much. If we wanted, I know this is a bit of a big ruler to demonstrate with, but say we're going for a 5-inch panel. So half of 5 is 2.5. So here's my 2.5 mark along here. So I would centre that across the middle of the birds that I wanted. And then I would cut along here, move that down so that I could then cut the other half, the 5-inch that way. Yeah. And that's how you would fussy cut. If you want to do tiny, you know, squares, then obviously you'd do the same thing. You'd use a smaller ruler for a start. But that is what fussy cutting is. It's cutting round an element that you need, but always remember to allow your seam allowance as well.
Absolutely.
So if you want to see a 2-inch finished thrush on the top of your, is a square to then do your log cabin round, for example, make sure you cut it at 2.5 inches. So you would centre it at 1.25 inches.
Perfect. Thank you. Very well explained. That's fussy cutting, Tracy. Yep. All right. Now let's just put the graphics in for this version, which is the Morris Black. You're going to do a bit of a demo, aren't you?
Yeah.
We do have some of Susie's previous patterns available. We'll get to those later. If you want to have a look on the web, we've got, I think, 4 more of your lovely bag patterns, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. But for now,
I seem
Suzie.
to have a lot in my bag this morning. Right, so where do you start? I'm going to start with doing the faux piping bit, I think is the easiest thing. So I'm going to bring up the iron. And you're going to cut... I used the plain for my faux piping, and I'm just going to repress this because obviously in my bag it hasn't. And it's a very thin strip, and you're just going to press it in half wrong sides together along its length. Now I kept it as width of fabric, even though I need it in 2 halves. You can cut it down if you want to, but I found it was easier for pressing just to keep it as 1, because then I can just carry on and keep going. And I'm a great believer in, even when I do borders, I keep it as width of fabric rather than subcut it, and subcut it once it's stitched. Because however good you are at stitching, sometimes things aren't quite the measurement they should be. So it's easier just to leave it, isn't it? So then you have to decide which fabric you want where. Now, as I say, I've fussy cut this, so I've got my thrushes in the centre, and I'm just going to give that an iron so I haven't got any creases. And that is important when you're stitching, to make sure that you get rid of all those creases. I haven't taken the selvage off because we're actually going to cut this down anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
So there's no need.
Are you making this larger than you need?
Yeah, so it's slightly bigger than I need it. With the first side that I've sewn, I have got the fabrics, I've put them in one order. With this one, I'm going to switch it. You don't have to, you can keep them the same, but it just adds an extra interest. So this is the way it's going to look, these 3 together. And I want my faux piping to go in between. Now, I'm a great fan, as people who've seen me before know, of the Sew Line glue pen. Or you can use...
I could have got you a 505.
I know, you've got the...
Yeah. If you want to save your Sew Line one...
Can I try it?
We can get you this. We can get you the 505.
It's like being a day... it's better than being in a sweet shop. I'm not a fan of sweets.
Yeah.
Loved coming here this morning.
Could we have the 505
the
glue
little
stick,
glue
please,
stick
from 12 o'clock?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's absolutely
Keeping you
flying
busy
out,
today,
to be fair.
Lever.
If you want that 505
Get on it
glue
now.
stick, grab it, because it's absolutely flying out. You have found it on the web.
If anyone used the 505 spray, this is the next genius thing you need in your bits.
Yeah,
So this
it
is
is
great
great.
for putting your zips in place before you stitch, or in this case, just this faux piping. And I'm just going to run a little bit along this edge. I know it's blue, I'm not panicking, because in a minute that will disappear.
Yeah,
But
it dries clear. But it's really, really easy to see, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see where you've gone. And then I'm just going to... I haven't then got a pin, because this is so narrow. If I start putting pins in, they're going to get in the way of my sewing machine. But not only that, I'm about to cover it up by putting this on top. Now I want to make sure I get this the right way up, because I want it to match, but actually this is ambidextrous, as it were, so that's perfect.
I was just going to say another reason for gluing. If that
You can
folded,
take it off.
so
Yeah.
it can really jar if it's wobbly.
Oh, yeah.
And quite often in the past, I have basted it in
Yeah.
place first, which is an extra process you don't really need to do.
And a
I've
waste
pinned
of
it, I've
thread.
basted it. Yeah. But actually, if you can go straight to this, so your construction is holding everything in place, even better.
Absolutely, and it just means I can whiz now
Just watch
along
your head,
with,
my love.
with clips. Let's move that one out the way. And hold everything in place and know that that piping isn't going to move. Sorry, I need to see this edge. That's why my head's in the way. I need Charlie to design me a hat.
Right.
So it adds interest if my head gets into
fair enough.
shot.
I'm sure he could.
Yeah. Much better than looking at the top of my head. Because he's got nothing else to do, has he?
Oh, well. It is something we both really enjoy doing.
Yeah.
You know, designing is a fun process.
It is a fun process. It really is. Right, what we're going to do now is swizzle the sewing machine round. Oh. And we're going to stitch this down. I'm using a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
I've got the HP foot on this machine, which gives me a perfect 1/4 inch as well. And I haven't trimmed yet. I've left it on there.
Yeah.
Because I can. Oh, the only thing is, this sewing machine...
Oh,
It's so big,
yes.
and the pedal only just reaches the floor. You know what I'm going to
Come
do?
just a tiny bit further
with me
forward.
a second. I'm going to do what I did last time.
Do you want the wooden stage to
No,
stand
we
on?
should be fine.
Sure.
I know I'm short, but that's fine.
It was more just to bring the level up.
Someone's has left this on mega slow. Right, there you go. We're off and running. Should just use the stop-start, really. That would be the answer. If you want more of this faux piping visible, you can either cut it bigger, or the other option is to put it slightly away from the seam, but within the seam allowance as well. Have I just sewn? Oh no, I thought I'd sewn that without thread.
Oh, no,
the
it's all sewn.
thread is so fine that you can't see it. So once I've got that one in place, I can then trim that off. Oops.
Take that.
And then, well, I'm going to use it actually.
Oh, okay.
Then the next one, I'm going to do the same again.
Oh, fab.
Because I've got, and it gives you the same piece, hardly any waste, and it makes it super easy to do. And I wanted both of these to go in towards the centre.
So the fold's inside.
So the fold is pointing upwards. But if you want them all facing down, then put this bit on the bottom panel.
Yes.
And then put the other on top.
Okay.
So think ahead about how you're going to press it.
Yes.
Just a little bit. May I borrow that glue again?
Absolutely.
Thank you, 'cause that is a great time saver.
You'll want one of those.
I definitely.
I use it now when I'm putting the binding on a quilt. So
Yeah.
I machine it to the front,
Yeah.
and then I run a line of glue around the
Yeah.
back, glue the
Yeah.
binding into place, and then just top stitch from the front.
Yeah.
Or you can attach it to the back,
Yeah.
turn it to the front, and then top stitch just inside the
Perfect.
binding, and
Yeah.
that looks really smart.
I mean, it would be perfect because I tend to hand stitch my binding.
So I don't ever anymore.
Yeah.
Always machine mine.
But it would be really handy because I normally end up top stitching my binding hand sewing my binding on long car journeys.
Okay.
Not while I'm driving, I hasten to add. While my
yeah,
husband
but just
drives.
to not have the pins.
But not having the
More
pins
clips.
or something to do with the clips.
Yep.
Yeah, I could have done with that earlier. Right. Don't these look like mouths, I think?
Oh gosh, they do. Yes,
See,
like a
once I'd
goat.
seen that, I couldn't not see it. And I want to make sure I get this the right way up. So I'm a great believer in always position things where you want them, how you want them, and then flip. Because then
Great
everything is how you want it.
Great tip.
And make sure everything is aligned. It's not vital for this project, which is great because we're going to subcut in a minute anyway.
I suppose if you didn't want to pin or clip at all, you could run that glue stick
Absolutely.
again, couldn't you, and stick your layers together.
Yeah, because that's the great thing about the 505 family is it doesn't hurt your needle.
No, it's made to be
It's
sewn through. Obviously, if
absolutely.
you've put a lot of glue on, give it a chance to dry, or do what I do, run your iron over the
the
surface
top.
first, just to dry out the glue.
Not only does it dry it out, but it actually increases the bond with the
I
fabric.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Yeah,
Very clever.
very cool. So I can now stitch those again, and then we can shape. I might even get you doing some ironing.
Oh, I can do some ironing for you. Brand new, launched today from Suzie Duncan, is the Three Striped Tote Bag. Now, the details on screen are for the Morris black version. That's what you're using at the moment, isn't it, Suzie?
Yes.
It's this gorgeous neutral version of the bag. These gorgeous strawberry thief and just those amazing designs from William Morris combined with a black solid. Absolutely yummy.
It is a really lovely one. Great for any day, any occasion, any gender. Be a really nice one to send somebody off to university with.
Yes, indeed. Would you like me to do some ironing for
That
you,
would be
miss?
amazing, thank
Yeah.
you. I'll let you do that. And
So
while
you want the
the...
Seam allowance up and the folded flange
That
going
would be
in.
fantastic.
So that just manages the
Right.
seam allowance as well, the bulk.
It does. And while Stuart's doing that, I'm going to sew the pocket. So the pocket, it covers pretty much the whole of the interior. It's a massive pocket, and it just divides the bag into two, or however you choose to stuff your bag afterwards. So the first thing and only thing you're really going to do with this is just to stitch the two pieces together along one of the long edges.
Okay.
So, whoops, I'll just do that. I'll just rescue the foot. I could use the stop-start, but when you're used to using a foot pedal,
Yes.
it's really hard to then train yourself to stop-start.
Challenging here, isn't it? Sewing
Yeah.
standing up.
Well, I sew standing up at home, so
you do?
that's not an issue.
Okay.
But I always sew with a foot pedal.
Yeah.
So,
Me too.
right, so I'm afraid I've got another ironing job for you.
Okay, that's fine.
So this one, all you then do is you're going to flip this inside out, and it just needs pressing, please.
Okay, so you just want like a knife edge, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be cool, however you
No
choose
problem.
to do that. So while Stuart's doing that, I like this double act thing.
It's actually quite a challenging job, that, to do. That's not the easiest press
What, this
to
one?
do.
I'll tell
Just
you
to
how
do
I
knife
managed to do it before.
Yeah.
Is I pressed it wrong side first.
Yeah.
Open, and then when
Okay.
you bring it together, not open, I pressed it.
To one side.
Yeah, and then it seemed to work. But everyone
do my
needs to
best.
find it's fine.
I'll do
Sure,
my
it'll be
best.
brilliant. So once you've got your piece all together, you want to put your stabiliser on the back. Now, I've chosen to use H640.
Oh, can I just tell you something about H640,
I know, this
please?
is exciting as well.
You know this already, Susie, because you knew exactly what I was going to say. Right, you can make a great saving. 1 metre pre-cut piece, £9.99. Now, normally half a metre is £6.99, so you're making a whopping saving there. These are pre-cut, so if you multi-buy, you'll get separate 1 metre pieces, but a very, very good way of doing it. Susie, for this project, how much do I need?
So the metre will be plenty.
Half a
You'll
metre is not enough.
Half a metre is not quite enough.
Got you.
But you will have enough left over to be able to do another smaller bag
Yeah.
or another
Well, you said you'd got
project.
some fabric left over, so I'm thinking a
Do have-
purse.
yeah, or a little.
go with.
Yeah, a little clutch, or probably the hexie bag you could
Yeah.
get out of it.
Yeah, or even, you could put a lobster clasp on a folded strip of fabric inside the tote bag,
Yep.
and then have a smaller purse with a D-ring on it that you can clip into the bag.
Yep,
That was a
absolutely.
brilliant tip, Susie.
Yeah.
Pressing it one way first
Yeah.
has made bringing the edges together to create a knife edge finish actually really easy.
Yeah.
So I hope that's
That's-
up to scratch.
I'll let
that
you
all
have that
right?
one. That's very
You
good.
do?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Very good. You've earned your biscuit.
Good, excellent. Oh, good, biscuit.
Yeah. So when you'll find that your bag panel is bigger than your Stripology XL, even. It's
Is there anything
that
you
big.
can't use that for?
What the Stripology XL? No. It won't slice the toast in the morning because apparently I'm not very good at slicing toast. I said, well, until
Oh.
Creative Grids invent a bread slicer, forget it. I'm not interested, and I'm not bothered about toast, so I don't mind. So the trick with that is when you're trying to cut it, and in this instance, I want it to be 21 inches. And obviously Stripology XL is marked only to 20, but they are so clever at Creative Grids. Each extra bit is exactly 1 inch.
Oh, amazing.
So actually this measures 22 inches. So I can then cut a straight zero line.
Yep.
And although this is longer, what I do is make sure that I line up with one of my sewn seams.
Okay.
Don't line up with your edge because it's not going to be straight by now because you've sewn it.
Yep.
And then once you're lined up, make sure you're within the zero. You want to then cut up at 21.
Yep.
Now, obviously I can only go so far, and my mat runs out, but also so does my ruler. So without too much effort, all I do is shuffle it all back down. I can realign my ruler straight along that edge I've already cut and cut that last bit. So I'm only cutting off the trimmings, as it were. So that gives me my bag for the normal shape. Sorry, the unshaped one.
Okay.
If you want to shape it, then all you're going to do is grab your ruler, and I've suggested marking it at 3 inches, but you can do whatever shape you like. But I felt that still gave you a big enough tote without taking away too much volume. You might want it less than that. Whatever you decide, you're going to mark, or I'll tell you what I did. And you know I love these. Let me find them. Haven't even got them out, but I know we've got these today. The old magic pins.
Yeah, of course.
Rather than keep measuring, and with the fabric like this, where it is super busy design, if I started marking that with a friction pen, I probably won't see it. So what I did was just shove a pin in where that mark was and do the same at this end, so that when I came to cut, all I do is make sure your fabric is on the mat, position your ruler at that pin mark and at this bit, and then this is the scary bit, because you've done all that sewing, you think, no, I'm not going to cut it off. But I have.
Do it.
Just done
Done
it.
it.
Now, you can use this as a template to make sure you do it right, but I know I've measured it, so I should be fine. So I'm going to do the same, and actually, so that I'm cutting from the same side,
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm going to turn this round, because as we know, if we draw a line with a pencil from a ruler, it's a little bit off where we actually mark.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure
Don't
everything
forget
is
to
the
take
same.
your pin out. Don't cut into a pin.
No.
That's the kind of thing that creates a nick or a burr on your rotary blade.
Absolutely. Or causes it to go off pieced and cuts your finger.
Don't want that.
No.
I really like that shape of bag, Suzie. I think that looks lovely.
It does look nice, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's gorgeous.
And it just adds a bit of interest. So I've cut one side, you'll repeat that with the other, and you're going to do it with the lining. But before you do it with the lining, what I want to show you...
I was going to say, Suzie, just
Yes.
while you're there,
Yes.
just as a little... We haven't got them on the show, but I just quickly wanted to mention, because I think
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm just going to top stitch that pocket.
This bag
That's all right.
is-
Oh. Let's increase that.
how gorgeous is that?
Yeah, that would look amazing.
I mean, I think these rope handles are on the web. These
Yes,
sort of
they
like
are.
braided leather,
Yeah.
faux leather handles. But that would be absolutely
would.
gorgeous on that
would.
bag. I know you've got, and I'd still do the long shot, your long
Yeah,
shoulder
then you've
strap.
got either or.
But I'd have that as
Yeah.
a detachable.
Yeah, that would look
Just
awesome.
imagine you skipping through a garden
Yeah.
centre with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. I only say that because you and I often go to the garden
do,
centre
yeah.
for our lunch, don't we? Oh, we do. It's all coming out
No,
now.
sorry, it's meetings. Meetings.
We have
Stuart.
meetings, and we literally
Oh my
folks,
God, we
have
get
to
chucked
get
out.
kicked out.
Yeah.
We are the last people there, and the poor staff have to come around with vacuum cleaners and go under our feet
Yes.
because we're busy planning.
Yeah.
And
And
setting
even
up
then
work.
we say, oh, do you want us to move?
No, no.
And then by the time we've actually made it out into the car park, yet another hour has passed. Yeah.
So presumably,
we are
Suzie,
rubbish.
if you're
yeah.
doing the shaped bag, you do the same shaping to the lining.
Yes, so I'm just going to show you now with the lining. So I'm just whizzing a top stitch along that seamed top of the pocket.
On that beautifully pressed pocket.
Yeah, it is immaculately pressed, I have to say. Right.
I know I'm a little biased, but I tell you what, the Oliso Iron really does make a difference.
It does. Oh, I've got
Doesn't
the
it?
original version at home,
Yeah.
and it is an amazing iron. Yeah, it is incredible.
Just want to let you know,
Right,
by the way,
the
about
pocket.
stock, about the mini iron. It's brand new, the Tula Pink Mini Iron. Now, if everyone checks out their baskets, I've got 10 left. It's not this one, remember. It's the Mini. It's the Mini. I'm going to quickly nip over. Oh, I can't really nip over anywhere, can I? I'll come back. I'll come back.
Yeah. I think we've clogged the area. So with the pocket top stitch, and that's another reason to top stitch it, because you can, obviously black on black isn't a great demo, but you could use metallic thread. That would look amazing.
Or a tan, mushroom coloured.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Oh, yeah, to pick out the colours in this. So you're just going to line up the bottom and the sides on this, and they should match because they're all the same size. And then I do shove a couple of pins in. Sorry, carefully position a couple of pins.
Shove? Susie, shove?
Yeah. But I'm putting them away from that little bit I'm going to cut.
Okay.
Because that way I haven't got to worry about them and I know things are going to be held in place.
Okay.
So I've got that ability to hold. Same again this side. Yeah, I was terrible when I did sewing at school. I didn't have many
Tell us
lessons.
more.
Yeah, I hated pinning and tacking.
Right.
So I used to wait for the teacher to sort of walk past and take all of the pins out and then just quickly stitch it without her knowing. Not good. And there are times when you have to pin, definitely.
Don't you think it's something that as you get more into, as you do more years,
Yeah.
you appreciate the value of doing those little things?
Yeah.
Because I never used to think pinning was for me. I always
No.
thought, oh, well, no, I don't need to pin.
No, there are certain times when it pays to
Yeah.
pin, definitely.
Totally agree.
Yeah, I mean, certainly if you're trying to put a circle on anything. So I'm just now going to position these pins the same gap that I did before. Because if they're not the same, your lining isn't going to fit. I know some people like to cut a lining. Oh, this ruler is really
Let me
good, but it's
move
very long.
this out of your way.
Yeah,
I'm like this. If I ever do any sewing at home on the kitchen table, I'm constantly moving things because they're in the way.
Yeah.
And I get so frustrated.
Yeah, it is frustrating, isn't it? So I'm going to now angle this cut, making sure I'm on the mat. And that gives me my lining the same shape as my outer.
Gotcha.
And it's easier to do it all. You're not wasting very much, and for the bit that you're wasting, you're not going to be able to save it for anything. So you might as well shape it once you've cut it all.
I was going to say, even if you used a template, you'd have the same shaped thin, skinny triangle left behind. It doesn't really make any difference.
And you don't have to shape, and you can shape it slightly less if you wanted to. I wouldn't go much more. I know it doesn't look as if it's shaped very much, but actually it makes quite a significant difference. Well, you can see from the samples how different it is.
Yeah, it really looks different.
But once you've got your pocket there, you can, if you want to, baste down the sides. And by basting, we just mean turn your sewing machine to the longest stitch you can, if you haven't got a base stitch. Most have these days. And stitch down 1/8 of an inch, or at least within the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I've just discovered the basting stitch on my brother's sewing machine.
It is
I'm obsessed
quite a
with it,
game
Susie.
changer, isn't it?
I'm obsessed with the noise it makes. Because it's like...
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm in the rag trade.
But they're massive stitches, aren't they? It is really good, but I'm not going to do that for speed. But when you come to attach your bottom, as we all need to do, what we need, this is done with those dreaded Y seams.
They're not dreaded.
A lot of people don't like them, do they? But because the instructions will tell you how to trim your base for whether you're keeping it as it is or not.
Okay.
And on this instance, I've cut it as it should be before it was cut down. Okay. So now I've got to take off to allow for the gusset bit. It's hard to explain without a bag. May I borrow a bag?
Okay.
Is that allowed?
What's that?
Can I borrow the bag?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because then I can show you.
I'm holding your ironing board here as well. Do you need the ironing board again today?
No.
No?
No, we can,
Okay,
yeah,
we'll get
we
rid
can
of
get
it.
away without. So yeah, if you're going to cut, in the cutting guide, it does give you if you're doing shaped or not shaped,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Does make sense, yeah.
Yeah. Because it will make a difference, because that bottom is smaller than the other
Understood,
bottom. So it's no
understood.
good having the same size because the whole thing won't come together properly,
Okay.
and you'll get super frustrated. I've also given you, look, space to put fabric swatches in, so if you're planning your bag, you can put them in as well. So I tried to think of everything. And I've totally forgotten what that measurement was now, but I think I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess.
Oh,
I like to live dangerously. There. Oh, gosh.
oh, you need to get yourself the early bird, Susie. It's a brand new Fiskars.
Yeah, the hooded one.
Rotary, yeah.
That's cool.
Have we got any left?
Right.
Very limited. We have the Fiskars Trigger Rotary Cutter, 45mm. It's not $14.99. It's this one right here.
It's really cool.
Do you want to use it?
Well, I'm done now.
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done.
All right then.
I'm done, but thank you for the offer.
No, I'll-
So I need to find the centre.
$9.99.
So, oh, thank you. I'll cut something just because you found that, Levi. Thank you. Find the centre of
Oh, I'll
your-
just sit here and stare out of it, shall I?
No, it's fine. And I'm folding one wrong sides together and one right sides together to find my centre, because then when I put them right sides together, they exactly nestle into each other. And I'm not going to pin it, I'm going to clip it. You want to pin those together. If you're not good at guessing your 1/4 inch, and I say
Right.
guessing, my sewing machine foot has actually got a 1/4 inch marked. So as I'm stitching, I can stop and start accurately at a 1/4 inch. If you're not comfortable with that, what you need to do is to mark a 1/4 inch stop and start on at this point. And I just do it on every corner, in every direction, rather than sit and think about it. For the sake of just doing a little mark, it means that I haven't got to think, which, let's face it, is probably quite a good thing, because most of the time I'm doing this, but I'm actually thinking, oh, you know that design I was doing in the first show? I could actually do
Thinking about
this
something
with it.
else.
Yeah. Or
No,
you're
but I
thinking-
say it often in classes, mark your seam allowance.
Yeah.
You know, people say, oh, I'm no good at doing an accurate seam allowance. Just grab a pencil, draw it on, sew on a line. It gets you more disciplined.
Yeah, not only discipline, but that lack of confidence you thought you had goes out the window,
Yeah, it
doesn't it? It's
does.
much better. So for this, when I start sewing, I want to start at a 1/4 inch in and stop at a 1/4 inch short
Okay.
of the fabric. So we're going to do that.
And is this on a single layer of fabric or on the
So
double
I've got the
layer?
pocket
Oh, it's the pocket.
and
Understood.
got one side of my lining.
Got you.
So we're going to attach the base. This is attaching the base of your bag to the inside. I've done the inside so that I don't have to get you ironing the H640 on. I don't want to overtax my demands.
If it's an Oliso Tula Pink iron, I
Well,
don't
that's
mind.
the thing, isn't it? Yeah. It do, as you said in that hour, having nice tools not only makes the job easier, but a pleasure, and then you want to do it, however horrid that task is.
Yeah, I must admit, Susie, when I was first getting my sewing room tools together, I just bought whatever I could afford.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
it was often the most economical option, that's
Yeah.
what I bought. But of course, you realise that rotary ruler, if you look after it, lasts you a lifetime.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I thought, oh, well, I've actually got the money to buy another rotary, I could buy a better one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's the thing. And you build up your stash, and that's what birthdays and Christmas are for as well, isn't it? Getting the extra bits.
Yeah.
The nice bits.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you'd bring in your other piece, which I haven't yet shaped, but we'll worry about that one in a minute. We'll pretend I've shaped
Do you want me
it.
to shape it for you?
Well, I can shape it against this one in a
Okay.
second. It's not the end of the world. I'm just trying to save time, although we've got plenty, haven't we?
Yeah, we're okay for time, actually.
Oh, are we? Then I will shape it.
We'll shape it.
We'll shape it, but what I'm going to be is really naughty and shape the sides at the same time.
I was going to say, could you do that on the
You
fold?
can, absolutely. The reason I didn't for the front was because we've got the H640 on, and I would never cut through the two layers, because when you fold H640, it doesn't fold cleanly in half. Well, mine never does, I'm sure.
Same within our
Other
form.
people out there.
One layer is enough.
And I've chosen to use a blue friction pen on black fabric. How clever.
How's that showing up, Susie?
Oh, it's you know, it's absolutely fabulous. What I need is those neon ones.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, that's a good
see?
point. We've got some brand new colours of
Everything's
friction
new.
pens
I
in the next
know.
hour.
And do they have them in my hour? Of course not.
No.
Because that would be far too silly.
I can get you one if you want.
No, it's fine. I can see the blue.
Do you know, we've
you
got
won't
so-
be able to see the blue. but I
You know, we've got some really exciting tools hours this week. I mean, obviously, we had the launch of the Tula Pink Mini Iron, Oliso Mini Iron earlier on. Tomorrow, I've actually got, I mean, it's exciting, but also a little bit sad as well, because I've got the last ever
Oh, no.
of the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition sewing machine, the last ever.
You see, there should never be the last ever of any sewing machine, in my opinion. It's very sad. Right, so I now have a shaped bottom. If only it were that easy. Wouldn't it be fab? So again, having found the middles, you can nestle those together. So I've opened up the bottom piece, so it's right sides facing. This is right sides together as well. With plain, it doesn't really matter which side is which, but what I want to do is make sure that my middle is aligned.
Okay.
I'll just put that over there, and I need those. That's silly. I was piecing a quilt the other day, and at home I've got a pot like this of clips.
Okay.
And I must have about 100 clips in it. Then I ran out, so I had to use these, ran out again.
Really?
So, it was just
What
ridiculous.
were you pinning?
The fourth bridge, clearly,
It
because
sounds
it was
like
just
it.
ridiculous. So when you put these together, it should be that the bottoms, when you bring those together, line up, and your sides will line up. So just double check that you've got your middles properly.
Okay.
And then you're going to stitch those two together.
And we're going from 1/4 inch mark to 1/4 inch mark.
Yep,
so leaving just like a
absolutely.
little
Yep.
overhang almost.
Little gap. And you'll think that you're not finishing the seam, but there is a good reason, because when we come to sew the sides, it just allows that wiggle room.
It's a fascinating process.
If you don't remember the 1/4 inch, it's not the end of the world. You'll just have to unpick a couple of stitches. No one's going to cry. It's not.
And did you do like a little reinforcement at the start?
I
and the
haven't
finish?
for
You
this,
haven't?
but you can do, yeah.
Okay.
So then what you want to do is bring your sides together. So it's beginning to look like a bag now.
It is.
So you align your sides, and you can pin or clip those as well. I'm going to, for speed, pin. I'm pinning outside my seam allowance.
What
but
is it? What do you
making
prefer
sure.
about clipping?
Clipping, I find when funnily enough, I sew at speed.
Yeah.
So I find them quicker to take out.
Okay, fair enough.
And also they're bigger, so I see them, so I don't
Sure.
attempt to sew over them.
Yeah. Well, that is a very good point.
Or I can get right up to a clip before I have to remove it. Whereas a pin, you have to remember to take it out a bit in advance, don't you? So you don't need to allow... yes, you do need to allow a turning through.
Is it okay that
No,
you've
you
got
don't.
pins under there?
They're all out of the seam allowance.
They're all out there.
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
always pin well out of the seam allowance.
you.
Once these have gone in, I can take those out anyway because I'm holding my it's because I've got that pocket in there
Yes.
as well. But if you get into the habit of pinning outside a seam allowance, then you haven't got to remember it. But if you've got something like a pocket where you're layering, make sure that the top of your pocket is secured with a pin, because then it's not going to flap itself over. Isn't that annoying? Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah. So again, if you're you want a turning through gap for this, do we? No, we don't. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
I love this sort of little, I mean, it's not, you can't really call it an internal conversation.
No, I'm
doing it
talk
out loud.
It's because I'm used to talking to the dog, so it's easier. Now, because of the pocket, if you have a turning through gap where you've got your pocket layers, you're going to have a lot of fabric to turn.
Yeah.
So I know it's near the top, but I'm going to turn my pin, and this is how I mark my turning gap. I have my pins horizontal.
Yeah.
And I know it looks a small turning gap, but actually that is sufficient for this project, because that's what I did before. Alternatively, leave it in the bottom.
My rule is always a minimum 4-finger gap.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I know if I can get 4 fingers through that turning gap, I can reach in
And get stuff.
and pull the bag through.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've got to be careful, because if you're using very heavy
I was going to
layers
say,
of
if I was
interfacing-
using Styleville, then I would have left a 5-6 inch gap in the bottom
Definitely.
rather than the side, because you'd never get that sorted. And I do a stop and start stitch at the beginning end of these, or just do a reverse stitch at your turning gap, because it just stops the seam splitting when you start stitching. So I'll just do a little quick reverse. So that's that bit done.
Yep.
And now I don't have to think turning gap, because how many of us
Oh, don't.
just whiz down
Yeah.
and totally forget the turning
I
gap?
do it with embarrassing regularity,
Yeah.
Susie.
Yeah. Yeah, ditto.
But then at the end of the day,
pickings
it's
for.
a seam ripper in 60 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do forget.
Absolutely.
So it's not the end of the world.
No. And otherwise, your seam ripper feels quite lonely, I think.
I agree.
It feels redundant if
Well,
you
do you know
don't
what?
occasionally employ it.
We said earlier about, you know, sort of loving every part of the process.
Yeah.
Getting a tool, if you need to, a lovely tool to make the process nicer. I bought it was a hand-turned, like sort of layered and dyed wood that you can hand-turn handle. With it then has like a stiletto and a seam ripper that you can put in and swap around.
That's cool.
Oh, it's beautiful in like
Yeah.
a suede pouch.
Wow.
It's,
See, I'd be deliberately not doing my
well,
seams
exactly. I
correctly.
look forward to using it. It's
Yeah.
the same with your iron.
Absolutely.
If you want the most beautiful mini iron, is it a mini iron? It's the iron I use all the time, I'll be honest with you. We are launching the Tula Pink Oliso Mini Project Iron, but really this is the iron that I'm going to use for every single seam in a quilt.
Yeah, like you, I use the big one to do all my yardage and when a quilt top's finished. But for piecing, I always use my smaller iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely,
Just trying to-
100%. I find a big iron too big for those
Yeah.
jobs. That's where you get the
Absolutely.
kind of tucks and pleats and folds,
Yeah.
things like that. This is perfect for the job.
It is.
Did you see when I was using it earlier on, the way I was just kind of like touching it, and it was like moving around on the because of that sole plate?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, the Oliso irons are definitely the best irons I've ever used, and believe me, I've had a few.
But you know, I've never quite seen it in the big iron because I don't use a big iron
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah.
But suddenly with that mini project iron, it's like, oh yeah, I really get it now.
Absolutely.
I really
yeah,
get
and it
it.
makes a massive difference to your seams.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your piecing and the after
So
effects.
this is all suddenly making sense to me
Yeah,
now, Susie,
does
with the bag.
You didn't think I'd lost the plot then?
It wasn't that, but I've never made a bag like
Oh,
that,
haven't
and I think
you?
it's really clever.
You see, I never had, and then I had to for a project, and I can't remember why it had to be like this, but it did. And then ever since, I think I've done it every time, because I hate cutting out a corner and losing a bit of my fabric
yeah.
design. I think because I use quilt blocks as my basis for a lot of bags, my designs. So basically what we're saying is now, so there's my side seam I've just sewn. I've pulled that so that it's flat. And my base, because I've left that 1/4 inch seam, will actually flatten against it. And I'm going to stitch that in place.
Gotcha.
And that will then be my bag base sorted. And you just repeat all of that apart from the turning gap for the front. And then you'll put your front inside your lining, just piece them together. But you'll include your handles or your bag loop. Now at this stage, if I wanted a magnetic clasp, I would put that on the lining with a little bit of reinforcement of interfacing on the back.
Gold magnetic clasp, I would be using gold if you're using the William Morris black kit.
Yeah.
Gold, one on screen, £2.99. Yeah, perfect.
Which is amazing. Right, so how many we've got? 2 minutes, haven't we really? The handles, obviously you can do whatever handle you like, but in the destructions, I've suggested taking 2 different, and I've mixed and matched because I like that.
I love that. I love that idea.
And rather than have to turn through, which although I've got a turning loop tool, which I absolutely love, but for a handle this long, it can become a bit of a challenge because you're going to get halfway and something's going to give, isn't it? But all I did was cut a wide strip and then you double fold, top stitch it. Again, great chance to use some of your decorative stitches and your fancy threads.
You do get a lovely firm handle as well, don't you?
Yeah, you don't need interfacing.
No.
And because you've got a seam at the top, I've got shoulders that don't seem to like things sitting on them, so everything just slips off. But this seems to be like a grab.
Okay.
It's like a stop slip thing. But I don't know, it might be just me. But you can make them as long or as little as you like. As you said, you can use the smaller handles. You can make another handle to make a short, so you've got the long. It's your bag. For whatever purpose you're using
Make it your way.
But do put the handles on the bag, position them before you put the bag together because they're incorporated into the top of the bag. Yeah.
Can we just finish with Susie's instructions on their own, please? Brand new pattern from Suzie Duncan, 3 striped tote bag. I can see so many opportunities to play around with this pattern, particularly because those stripes are just crying out for that fussy cut or centralised stripe, a motif, maybe some embroidery, some kind of decorative trim like rickrack. So where you've placed the pom-poms. Hello, have we met? I'm there. Really adaptable, and you've got 2 different shapes of bag too, all for $9.99. Suzie, amazing. Thank you so much.
It's been
Thank you for inspiring everybody.
No, it's been a lovely day.
Including me. Never seen that bag base before. Love it. Can't wait to try it. Right. I will see you very soon.
Yes.
I will see you after the break. Please don't go anywhere because I've got a fantastic last hour for you. See you after this.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, it's great to have your company on Sewing Street today. It's an International Day of Relaxation. I mean, what could be nicer? I want to say, it's been a fabulous day. I wouldn't call it relaxing because it's been so vibrant, so exciting. Susie's got us fired up about bag making and designing our own quilts. Excuse me. We've all got really fired up about the brand new Oliso Iron from Tula Pink. I can hardly breathe. Also, we have got some really terrific hero products. Tools, which I've got to say is absolutely phenomenal. That's why I said to you, stick around because we have got some great things. I'm going to start with the 505 glue stick. This is back in stock, always flies out. Always flies out. Absolutely fantastic product. Pretty new actually. From 505, from Odif rather. It's the 505 temporary adhesive glue stick. So this is fabric safe, sewable, okay, washes out when you wash your quilt, your bag, your dressmaking project, whatever you're doing. Dries transparent, goes on like a real deep navy blue. It's kind of the thickness and size of a Pritt stick, but this is fabric safe, and it's not just about it'll wash out, it's about being not affecting things like the feel of the fabric, the colour of the fabric. It's not going to react. There aren't sort of, you know, chemicals or acids that are going to react with the fabric. So fabric safe doesn't just mean it'll wash out. So it's good for everything. You can put zips in with this. You can attach your bindings. You saw Suzie using it to put a kind of borders together. Or strips together on her bag. So really, really fantastic product for $6.99. And also as well, if you think about the equivalence of the amount of glue in one of these sticks in comparison with what you would have in a glue pen. Now obviously a Soline glue stick, glue pen, you know, is much finer, perhaps more easy to, if you're doing fine lines or fine applique, things like that, still very, very much has a place in my toolbox. But for sheer value, there is a lot. I mean, basically, that is like 4 or 5 glue sticks in one. And then, oh, I'm going the wrong way. And then you've got, do you know what I mean? There is, I'm really, really chancing my arm out. That's about the length of it. That is really, really, ooh, hello, there we go. That is really, really a good value. Goes on blue, dries clear. Did you used to do that at school with your print stick? I remember once a boy in my class literally got a pot of PVA glue, and he basically painted himself a pair of gloves. He'd completely covered both hands. And I was like, you know what? We all did the 2 fingers like that, but doing your whole hands is going some. Anyway, absolutely superb product. There are over 80 of these in baskets. Do check out your basket on that, won't you? If you've ever used the Odif 505 quilt basting spray, you know these products are superb. Odif 505 quilt basting spray is the only basting spray I recommend personally. Okay, I've used it for many, many years. I have always had 100% success with it. Love it. This is terrific. One of my favourite ways to use this is for attaching quilt binding. Super speedily. So you attach your folded binding to the wrong side of your quilt. This is counterintuitive. You attach it to the wrong side, mighty corners as you go. Then flip it to the right side. Run a line of the 505 glue around on the quilt. Okay, just within the 1/4 inch raw edge, stick your binding to the front. You can get it absolutely beautiful, straight, precise. Pinning and clipping, it's going to move as you sew, but glue it down. I like to run my iron along just to dry off the glue, get it all pristine, and then not a single pin, not a single clip, walking foot on the machine, and then I'm going to sew really close to the binding, on the binding itself, all the way around. You will have that king-size quilt bound in an afternoon, front and back, all done. Not a single hand stitch. Not a single hand stitch. There are almost 100 of these in baskets. That's a lot of our stock. It's a lot of our stock, and the one thing we can't tell is how many glue sticks each of you have got in your basket. So if you're buying 2 or 3, they're consumables at the end of the day. You're going to use them up. You're going to use them a lot because they're great for bag making, cushions, dressmaking, quilting, doing your binding. Right, I've got so many other products I need to crack on. Let's do the Fat Quarter storage bag because this is such a hero product on Sewing Street. Deputy Joan bought 4 and then ended up buying another 6. She totally went through her stash and sorted everything into colour coordinated Fat Quarter storage bags. In your storage bag, I'm just going to open it up. You've got a double zip, okay. Really nice this, because, you know, this is a quality product with a quality finish. So you've got your double zip there, all right. Clear view, you've got that clear vinyl. Now, when I'm storing my fat quarters in this, I will turn that upside down. And that is so that no daylight can get into the bag, because that will fade fabric. If you've got your fabric on open shelves, it will fade. Trust me, get it into a bag like this, upside down, and it will store beautifully. Insect-free, moth-free, dust eliminated, daylight eliminated. It's going to make the most of your stash. Then inside, you've got these removable dividers. Now, you could have fat quarters here, 1/2 meters here, or this could be yardage if you're a dressmaker. You've got an extra pocket at either end. So if, for example, you want to store things like swatches, thread, matching thread, bobbins that go with your fabric. This could be your project bag that you take to your class or workshop. But also, this makes a fantastic quilt storage bag. So, your finished quilt. I mean, this is going to take probably up to about a double-sized quilt in here. Pretty good, pretty good. And then all sealed up. Collector in Merseyside, Kate says, brilliant bags. I have 6 and they're so useful, not just for fabrics. It's true enough. This could be your summer clothes storage. It could be your winter sweaters. It could be accessories, jewellery, whatever you choose. And the good news is as well that when you're not using it, you take those dividers out and the whole thing just flattens down to virtually nothing. You couldn't ask for more, could you, from a product? And it's $11.99. Lots of you multi-buying, well over half our stock gone. Way more than we've got in baskets. Sure to sell out. Grab yours while you can. I told you this was a tools hour like no other. Now, don't forget the glue stick. Absolutely fab. I'm going to keep recapping things we've already seen because we are selling out. Now, next up, this is the hemline bobbin winder. But I haven't seen this one before because this is USB powered. I've been used to seeing them that are battery operated. You can put batteries in this, so you can have it battery operated, but equally, you can... Now, is that a rechargeable or does it need to be plugged in to use? It needs to be plugged in. So if you're at home and you're near a plug, fine, fill your bobbins, do loads in one go. If you're travelling with this, have your batteries in ready and they can take over the job. I think that's really, really useful. Now, you've got... an arm here for your thread, so you get that sort of lovely tension. You've got the tension disc here. Make sure when you're threading, you make sure that this, I always call it flossing. So hold both sides and actually floss it into the disc. That will create the perfect tension. And then... look at it go. Look at it go. Beautiful tension. I'm looking at that bobbin from the side. It is winding so evenly, so smoothly. Absolutely superb. If you're someone that hates having to stop what you're doing to wind a bobbin, grab yourself, look at that, automatic shut off when it's full. It has a sensor. Now, $37.99. Remember, this is USB and battery. You've got that auto stop function. You've got that perfect tension. You've got with battery or with USB. You've got this thread mast as well to create perfect tension as well. And the whole thing folds down for travelling. So this pushes down. Oops. Let me just wiggle that. This actually, I think it folds down like that, doesn't it? Beg your pardon. So that folds right down. This comes off. I'm just going to break my thread while I'm there. This actually pushes down out of the way, and then the whole thing, whoops, the whole thing, oh, it actually clips in, doesn't it? I'll just pop it there for now. But basically then the whole thing folds up. The best thing of all is we're not going to be charging you $37.99. You won't believe what we're going to charge you. It's $19.99. Now we have another brand that's battery only that doesn't have all of these features like the auto stop. That's $19.99. We're getting a really sophisticated hemline product here. Remember, it's hemline for the same money. I think that's great. That is great. And then really easy to set back up. Super easy to set back up. Just going to open this up. This is going back on. And then again, we are ready to go. I mean, obviously, I've left this wound up. That bobbin is full now. Just wondering if I can find another bobbin. What do you think? What are the chances? We might be able to find another bobbin. It's brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Love this thread mask. This pulls up right here. Oh, well done. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, that's brilliant. Doesn't matter, by the way, what kind of bobbins you're using. So they could be Benina bobbins. They could be Janome, Elna, Brother bobbins. They're all different. There's no such thing as a universal bobbin. No such thing. They're all different. I think this threads through. Yeah. There we go. Remember to floss through your tension disc. And then, now there is a posh way of doing this where you thread it through, but I tend to just wind it around myself. There we go. Let it catch. And then I will just break or snip that thread off. And then away we go. Ooh. Oh, hang on a second. I tell you what, I don't think I've pulled that up quite enough. Maybe I have. There we go. Ooh, I don't know what I've done there. I shouldn't have interfered with your good work, Levi. That was me taking it apart.
It's because you threaded it through the wrong one. It should be in the second, you know, the top part, the white.
This one here. Ah, got you. I've threaded it through the wrong one here. It should be this one here.
The one you threaded it through to a big.
Ah, I'm going to start again. I'm going to start again and do it properly this time. See, if you do it properly, it works first time. So through that, look at that. I'm being taught how to wind a bobbin, honestly. Right, so that goes through there. This goes through here. Well, it just goes to show you can teach an old dog new tricks, doesn't it? I'm the old dog. And then we'll just wind that around. Oh gosh, I'd never make this mistake again. I mean, this is simply because, there we go. Let me just turn that off. And there we go. Levi, you're a genius. There you go. Hey, your work is done. Your work is done. Look at that. I think as well, if you needed to create extra tension, you could take it through both. Because that's certainly what I do with my long arm. I've actually run out of thread there, and there it is. Beautiful. Absolutely brill. Great product that. Absolutely super. 2 perfectly wound bobbins, and the tension on these is absolutely spot on. I can see it. Absolutely spot on. Brilliant. What a great price too. Not $37.99, $19.99 for that. Now, let's do the ruler safety handle next, because this is very, very close to my heart and my fingers. Truly, truly. $9.99. What price your safety when you're rotary cutting? So, can I just have a big ruler, please? Grab a big ruler. So I always feel, hello, hello, is that Hollywood? You want me to come and star in a film about me? Well, I don't know. I'll speak to my agent. Right, so what you do, okay, all right, and then clip, clip, and there you go, right? So now what you've got is hands well out of the way when you're doing your rotary cutting. Ordinarily, of course, when we're doing any kind of cutting, such a grip, they're absolutely brilliant. They are, I mean, for $9.99, it is absolutely fantastic. But you see, ordinarily, our hands are here, yeah? And we're cutting. All right, and this is all well and good. I had, many years ago, an accident, the brand new rotary blade, everything, oh my goodness. And I'm such a safe cutter, the blade came off the edge of the ruler, it just jumped off the edge, and straight across my finger, and took the whole of the side of my finger with it. Even if the blade comes off, yeah? Nowhere near your fingers, nowhere near your hands. Also, I think some people may well find this a much easier task than this anyway. And also, you're putting pressure here, but actually it's spreading here and here and here and here. So actually it's spreading the force as well that you're putting down. I think for $9.99 it's an absolutely brilliant buy. Also, this is not restricted to only going on to a long ruler. So for example, if you use things like square up rulers, it's going to fit. If you use things like the larger templates, it's going to fit as well. This isn't going to work with something like a stripology, because all of those gaps are kind of creating air, if you like. But also with stripology, it kind of holds itself in place. That's the point. But with your rotary rulers, I think this is a great buy. Absolutely great buy. And, you know, if all else fails, you can always pretend. And Meryl Streep's going to play my mother. Well, all right then, I'll do it. You know, it's always a fun conversation. I don't know if you've ever done this. If they made a movie about your life, who would play you? Do you ever do that? Director Dan is saying Kevin Costner to play me. No, I want Damian Lewis. I want Damian Lewis to play me. Oh, I know who would play you, Ben. It would be, no, not Macaulay Culkin. Who's the one from Mackenzie Crook? Yes. From Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry. Right. Please, can we do the glue? Let's do the glue, the high-tech glue. This is unbelievable. This is $2.99 for the high-tech glue. Now, Suzie Duncan was telling me all about this. She says it's amazing for paper crafting. It's also amazing for fabric. So very sticky for a fast hold and a slow dry. So actually really good if you want to be able to sort of reposition this a little. Perfect for all fabrics, silk, paper, wood, trimmings and household applications. Designed also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. Perfect for collages and all craft work. Heat bonds fabrics if used between two fabrics and then ironed. Think about using this with PU when you're bag making to make your shoulder straps. Dries clear and flexible, safe and non-toxic, and best of all, $2.99. Suitable for use on items to be hand washed. I think that's amazing. Suzie was telling me that it's got a much lower water content than a lot of glues, which makes it super tacky. So for example, if you've ever struggled, like for example, I have really struggled sometimes with things like zip insertions where I've used a glue perhaps and it hasn't really stuck the layers together because zip tape is quite hard to stick, I think. This is very sticky. It's very sticky and it's going to hold those layers together. I think it's definitely worth a go and experimenting with for $2.99. Now, just to make you aware, the schedule was wrong. Even this morning I was looking, I think it's still wrong if you look at the Sewing Street schedule. This hour is not the side cutter foot from Brother. We're doing it tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock is the Brother side cutter foot. There were some things that were switched around. I know that you really want to get that foot and you don't want to miss out. It will load tomorrow morning. All right, jump on at 8 o'clock or even before. Also, I need to let you know tomorrow I will have the last of stock ever of the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition machine. So the Fashion Edition machine from Brother includes 7 amazing dressmaking feet. There's things like a 1/4 inch or a bias binding attaching foot, a gathering foot, a Teflon or non-stick foot, there's a pin tuck foot, there's a straight stitch foot. I'll show them all to you tomorrow, but there's 7 extra dressmaking feet. Moving forward, we are no longer going to have the Fashion Edition anymore. So if you want to get the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition, tomorrow may well be your last chance. I'm going to have the last of stock. Fran's got in touch from Greater London. She says, I'll be checking from 7:30 onwards. Fran, you want that side cutter foot, don't you? They are absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It'll be put on pre-order between 7:30 and 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. If you want to, I think I would say be more like Fran. Get on nice and early. Do your order and check out your basket, and you'll get that side cutter foot. I promise you, we will get more in stock in the future. I think I know it's going to be a super popular foot, but anyway, we will get them in again very soon. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Right now then, let's do the new friction pens. Let's do the new friction pens. So these are, we have got sky blue, we've got purple, coral pink, and apricot orange. We've got a lot of fancy. Fantastic. Can I open these? Oh, I need some fabric that I can write. Have we got that calico? I think I put it on the, excuse me one moment. I will be back, I promise. I think it's been cleared away. Yeah. I've got a bit of cardboard, but let's have calico. Lovely. These are gorgeous, and they come in a box, a storage box. Do you know what I can't do without friction pens now? I cannot do without friction pens. There's your 4. If you've never used friction pens before, here we go. Thanks, Levi. I'm actually going to just turn on my Oliso Tula Pink Iron. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Just put that there. Very nice. Right. So, brand new colours from... Ooh. So you've got your sky blue. Got your sky blue. We've got purple. Oh, I love that. That's my friend Sally Purple. I'm going to call that Sally Purple. Then we've got coral pink. Very nice. Very nice. There's your coral pink. And then we've got apricot orange. Or I think in America they would call it apricot, wouldn't they? Apricot. Pop those back in. These all have a rubber tip. So like an eraser tip. So on paper, on card, you can use that rubber tip to rub back and forth, and the friction creates enough heat to make the colour disappear. But on, look, gone. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely brill. Absolutely brill. And away it goes. It's gone. All gone. So useful for things like dressmaking when you're marking darts or positions for maybe sleeves. Absolutely superb for quilting, to mark out quilting lines. If you're doing things like bag making and you want to draw out the position of a pocket, for example, or where the handles go, again, absolutely amazing. Always, 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 whatever marking tool you're using, whether it's an ordinary pencil, chalk, friction pens, test your fabric. Test the actual fabrics you're using. Make a mark, leave it for a bit. You know, I'm not talking ages, 5 minutes. Iron, make sure the mark comes out completely. There's no such thing as a perfect marking tool. The inks, the chalk, the pencil can react to certain fabrics, certain colours. It's just the nature of ink, chalk, pencil. Absolutely fab. Love those. Really popular. Loving the colours. Loving the colours. I have also got the regular colours as well from Friction Pens. If you've never used them before and you've just been very impressed by that demo, I've also got a set of your kind of classic colours. So there's a navy blue. There's a black. It's also really, really good to have all these colours because depending on the fabric that you're working with, different colours are going to show up better. And actually, it may just be that on your fabric, the fabric that you're using, the blue, doesn't either show up very well or doesn't remove as cleanly as you want. Well, try the red, try the black. Just try it on a scrap, or you can try it on maybe like sort of within the seam allowance on the fabric. So again, gone, all gone. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. So that's your classic colours. Again, $10.99. If you've ever had to buy one friction pen on its own, they retail around about $3.99 a piece, don't they? So for 4, you'd be looking at £12. So a nice little cheeky saving there as well. Okay, so that is the friction pens. Now, I also want to mention, we've been talking about things like glue. I've got some Gutermann HT2. I often get asked, what glue should I use if I'm doing things like gluing in a bag into a metal frame, for example. Or if I'm maybe doing something like leather bag making or even faux leather bag making, and I want to glue things like the shoulder strap and create, you know, because you really can't sort of sew and turn a shoulder strap in leather or PU. It's not easy at all. Much easier to fold and glue. This is the stuff I recommend. Gutermann HT2. You can use it even for things like joining, things like elastic together. Absolutely brilliant product. I mean, always test these things out. Make sure that they're doing the job you need them to do. But whether you're working with leather, faux leather, suede, cork, quilt weight cotton, canvas, lace, you name it. Gluing on trims, for example, things like if you're doing lampshade making, love a lampshade. Yeah, covering with fabric, fine, easy, you use the tape. But if you want to start adding on embellishments like bobble trim, braid, fringing, this is the perfect stuff to do it with. Well worth having in your toolkit for $5.99. Absolutely brilliant product. These are those little things that we sometimes forget about, don't we? Forget they exist, but they're really worth having. Another thing, we've been talking a lot about this fabulous new iron, but let's talk about looking after our irons. Iron cleaner. This is from Vliseline. This is the Vliseline iron cleaner, $4.99. We used to have some fabulous pictures of our own Hayley Marshall, say, the boss, cleaning her own iron at home. Started out in a very poor state of repair, shall we say, absolutely covered in blackish, caramelish, sticky, almost like toffee residue. We've all been there, ironed something synthetic too hot that's melted onto our iron, got interfacing or bonder web all over our sole plate, and it can be an absolute disaster. Here we go, here it is, that's how it started. That's how it started. Warm your iron up just to about a 1 spot. Rub that surface with the iron cleaner and then use either a paper towel or a clean cloth to wipe off the excess. You may have to go in a second time with a little more. It sort of melts on the surface and just dissolves all that gunk away. Can you see it liquefies that sort of caramelly gunk? Now, once you finish cleaning your iron, pop some water into your iron and then full temperature, full steam, and let the steam blast out of those holes. And again, once you've blasted it, let it cool down a little, give it a good old wipe over, maybe just repeat, just to clear the holes out, and your iron will look and feel an iron like new. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, one of those things, it's just so worth having in reserve. If you're treating yourself today to a new iron from Tula Pink, the Oliso, treat yourself to one of these as well while we're talking about the iron. Now, we're calling this a mini iron. For me, this is not a mini iron. This is my main iron that I'm going to use for my block making, my patchwork, my applique. I mean, this is the perfect size. Ergonomically designed, super comfortable in your hand. I want to just kind of talk you around the iron first. I'm going to unplug it, and I'm actually going to go from absolute basics. So first of all, British plug, okay? No need to start converting. It's an American company, but this is for Britain, all right? 1.9 metre cable. This is clever. At the moment, it's set up on the right. But this can be removed, turned around, so that the power cable comes out of the left-hand side. If you're a left-handed person, that is genius. Okay, now, I'm going to plug it in. There we go. Right, first things first, red light means it's off. Press that button, it turns green, and this light here will pulse. And it will pulse until it gets up to temperature. I've got it on a 3 spot at the moment. It's pointing to the arrow. 3 spot for cotton, 2 spot for mixed fibres, 1 spot for synthetics and delicate. Let's go back up to 3 spot. I'm going to rest it on the sole mate that comes included. So it rests on that silicone plate when not in use. You can of course store it upright if you prefer. See the light go out? If it's stored upright, the light goes out. If it's down, the light will stay on, and that light is going to illuminate where you're ironing. Now, while we've got it in this position, your ergonomic handle, super comfortable. Everything about this iron is quality. This unclips. There's your water reservoir. So I'm going to pop some water in. Oops, too much water in. There we go. Let's because I keep on putting water in and then not using it. Right. Okay, let me grab a little bit of fabric. Can I have a little bit of fabric, please? Oh, actually, I've got some calico. I've got some calico. Let's get the calico out. Let's get the calico out. Okay. Now, just wanted to mention the steam. So if you have a look on the bottom of the sole plate, you've got top steam vents and you've got lower steam vents. Now, on the side, your top steam vents are controlled using this button here. So as you're ironing, you can just from the top. And this is fabulous. If you're doing something like ironing a pleat, okay, if you're ironing a pleat, you can add that steam just where you need it to get rid of, and the calico is notoriously hard to iron, but look at the smoothness of that area that I've ironed in comparison with how it started. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now you've also got your lower steam vents. This is the button for those. Again, you can, I mean, that is powerful steam. Again, if this is the area you're working on. But if you want double steam, press both together. You're going to get that real blast. And it's just going to take out any creases absolutely effortlessly. You saw moments ago just how creased that area was. Look at it now. Absolutely perfect. And what's really lovely as well, this is that you can see how slidey, how easy it is to glide over. That's because of that ceramic sole plate. You can really see, and when the iron's off, you can feel the quality of that sole plate. It's absolutely superb. So, I mean, those are all the technical sides of the iron, but I mean, let's talk about how beautiful it is too. It's designed with Tula Pink, who of course is really well known for her incredible designs. Beautiful, bright, neon pastels, love of colour, a love of the quirky. So you've got goldfish swimming around the bottom. Please don't feed the fish. And you've also got those gorgeous little stars and constellations in the background. It's just an absolute thing of beauty. And that branding goes all the way around. And then on the top, I mean, two colours that Tula Pink I don't think could work without. That beautiful neon pink and that gorgeous jade green. I mean, it's just a beautiful, stylish thing. When your iron's not in use, you can clip it into, oops, toe first and heel second, into your silicone sole mate. Okay, which will protect the bottom, and also then you've got that integrated hanging loop at the top, so you can store this safely in your sewing room. Now, there are 206 of you with the iron in your basket. I do not have 206 irons left. I do not have 206 irons left, okay? This is the brand new Oliso Mini M3 Pro iron, project iron. And we did not think for a moment that we would be in a position where we'd be saying we don't have enough stock for all of our customers. But that's the position we're in. We don't have enough for everyone. I'm really sorry about that. We will get it in again, but that might be in a few weeks. Because, well, here's the thing. I think this is literally just launched, isn't it? And I know that lots of people, stores did it on pre-order. So they sold all their stock before it even came out. So I don't even know where else I would go to be able to get one of these, and particularly at that amazing price. And 4 split pays. You absolutely do not need to spend $89.99 today. You do not need to spend $89.99 today. You can spend $22.49 and get the first of our stock before it sells out. Get the iron before it sells out, and you've got that split pay option if you want. If you've never used split pay before, it is 0% interest. You don't pay any more by choosing the split pay option. You don't have to wait until you've made all the payments before you get the iron. So you make your first payment, $22.49. You get the iron sent out to you. It's coming direct from Oliso as well. You don't have to pay any extra postage. It's all on your Sewing Street P&P, one flat rate all day. All right. And then next month, another $22.49 comes out of your account, the third month and the fourth month, and then you're done. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant way of doing it. Brilliant way of doing it. Just to remind you, by the way, the side cutter should not have been on today's menu. Well, it wasn't on the menu when I read it out this morning. It's on the schedule, I know, and I asked, why is it still there? It's a mistake. It was never on today. It was never meant to be on today. It's on tomorrow at 10 o'clock. All right, so yeah, you haven't missed out on the side cutter. It will be loaded on pre-order about 7:30, between 7:30 and 8 tomorrow morning. I would jump on, I think we'll come live and it will be gone, personally. But I will still show you the side cutter and how to use it. They're brilliant. It's for the Brother Sewing Machine family. But yeah, it was never meant to be on today, so please don't think you've missed out. You haven't. It's tomorrow at 10. All right, absolutely loving this. I have got way less in stock than those of you that want it. If everyone who checks out in their basket checks out, they're all gone. They're all gone, and loads of you will be disappointed. And I'm sorry about that. If it doesn't sell out today, it will definitely sell out tomorrow. So be quick, get yours home. Be one of the first. Imagine turning up to your sit and sew group with this. Everyone's like, what the? Look at you. It is lush. Actually, it feels really nice in my hand too for ironing. It feels great. And actually for me, ultimately, that's the point. Is it quality? Does it do the job beautifully? There we go. All right, I'm going to pop that to one side. All right, let's move on. The guide. Oh, there's two things, actually. Oh, I'm going to grab the clapper first. Now, I just want to say, I've been predicting clappers for patchwork for over a year. This is the first time I've seen it in. This is the Millwood. Oh, Rosemary says, hi Stuart, couldn't resist it. Bought myself an early birthday present. Rosemary, good for you. Good for you. Right, this is the quilter's clapper. This is a quilter's clapper. Now, I think we've all seen the clapper for dressmaking, but this has been designed specifically for quilters. And I've been talking about wanting one of these for over a year. They're absolutely brill. Heavy wood. I mean, not so heavy you can't lift it with one hand, but heavy wood. Okay, what you're going to do is you're going to iron your block. Okay, maybe seams open, seams to one side. Particularly, I'm going to use this when I'm doing something like a pinwheel, or foundation paper piece, where you've got lots of seam allowances that all converge in the same spot. Notoriously difficult to get your block flat. You can swirl, you can press, but this is where the genius comes in. You grab your clapper, you put it on top of the block, and you leave it there, and you let your block go cold. It'll take a minute or two, that's all. But when you take that off, essentially your fabric sets in that super flat position. It's also absolutely brilliant if you've got something like vinyl or cork that's got a bit of a stubborn crease and you can't really iron the fabric. We can't iron vinyl. So you iron ideally a wool pressing mat, but any ironing surface will do. Iron your surface, get it quite nice and hot. Quite nice and warm, certainly. Put your vinyl onto it and then put the clapper on top. and let it go cold. And again, that heat combined with the clapper, creating that flatness, that pressure from the top, will flatten out the surface. I'm thrilled to bits that we've got these in. I've been asking for these for ages. A really, really good investment. You know those moments where you think, I've got every tool I need, bet you haven't got one of these. Bet you haven't got one of these. Now, of course, you can get clappers for dressmaking, but they're much narrower and they're more designed to go on, you know, something like a collar or a cuff or something like that. This is designed for quilters. And don't worry if your block's bigger than this, you can press it and use the clapper in sections just to create the most beautiful finish. Edwina says, hi Stuart, you've convinced me, bought the Tula Pink iron, don't need it, already got a mini iron, but I just had to have it. Edwina in Rath Street. Well, Edwina, sometimes it's not about a want, is it? It's about, or a need, it's about a want. It's about, you know, something there's... The other thing as well is, I have got small travel irons, and they're really useful, and I'll take them along to workshops where if someone someone did borrow my travel iron once at a workshop and dropped it and broke it, and I was a bit heartbroken because it was the only one I'd got at the time. But I'm not taking my beautiful Tula Pink iron to workshop or class, even though I just said, what if you walk into class with it? Well, you might. I wouldn't. I'm gonna keep it at home safe. But yeah, you know, have both. Have both. Right, something else I am a huge fan of. You'd walk past that, wouldn't you? 1,000 times you'd walk past that. It's just a roll of white stuff. What is it? Micropore? Is it if I have an accident? This is seam batting tape. If you've never seen it before, absolutely brilliant. So what it is, it's got fusible on one side, non-fusible on the other, okay? It's about, I don't know, 1.5 inches wide. All those bits of batting that you've got, you've trimmed them off other projects, you've kept them because you can't bear to part with them because they cost the same inch for inch as the whole batting, but you can't use them because it's just a 6-inch wide strip. Who makes quilts like that? Well, with your batting tape, you can join your strips together, or squares, or whatever shape they are. All you're going to do is even out the edge. Now, I like to overlap 2 pieces, and then I will cut a gently curving line. That gently curving line will disappear when you put those 2 layers together. So put the 2 layers together and then seam batting tape over the top of that join and then iron along. Now I like to use just a single spot iron, a low setting. Actually, most of the time I'll put a pressing cloth over the top, a tea towel, a bit of cotton, anything like that, over the top and iron through it. Avril from Berkshire says, hi Stuart, great shows today. I've treated myself to the iron. Early Christmas present. Avril, you do right. You've got to treat yourself sometimes. Good for you and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, the batting tape. And you literally just iron it. It'll iron into place, hold your layers together. This has got me out of so many you know, sticky situations where I've been long arming and I haven't quite got enough batting. I've been making a bag and I've only got scraps. Next thing I know, I've got enough batting to do the whole job. It hasn't cost me a penny because I've got this in stock and I've got all my bits of batting. In some ways, using this kind of saves me money because it means that I use my scraps instead of buying more, which is the temptation, isn't it? I would recommend at least 1 roll, if not 2, because next thing you know, you'll be putting frankenbatting, as I call it, in all of your quilts. Frankenbatting. Yeah, you see it? It's like Frankenstein, but it's the batting. So that's that. Quilter's tape. Yeah, we got Quilter's wash away. Amazing. Right. So this is the double-sided tape. This is... Buffer can't make a bag without this, and I know why. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. This is double-sided adhesive tape, 5/8 of an inch wide, 8mm wide. This is absolutely perfect for putting in your zip, for dressmaking, for bag making, home decor, absolutely superb. You can also use this for if you're making something like a shoulder strap from PU or leather, where I said you could use glue. The tape is a firm favourite amongst bag makers. So rather than trying to glue, clip, hold, pin even, that doesn't work. You just run a line of tape, stick the layers together, you can sew through it. You don't need to wash the tape away. It'll sit quite happily inside your project. It won't do any harm. You get 10 metres on a roll. So if you're using this for zips, that's a lot of zips. It's a lot of zips. I've done so many bag shows where we don't even have this tape in stock. Now, tomorrow I have got the most amazing foot coming to air. It's the Brother Side Cutter, okay? I'm not allowed to open this box because one of you will get this because we have got precious few of these. But essentially, you can see there's a metal plate there, okay? That sits, so it actually goes round this way. So that metal plate is flat on the bed of your machine. It clips on. You use your ordinary ankle on your foot. You don't have to take that off. And I'll show you, it's really easy to fit. And there's a cutting blade. And then also within the foot, if you've got an overedge stitching foot on your machine, you'll be familiar with that little pin that sort of sticks out that your stitches go over, that keeps the edge of the fabric flat. Well, it's got that combined, but you've also got a blade. So as you're sewing your fabric and you're overedge stitching your fabric, the blade is cutting the fabric off first, just before the stitches. Does this sound familiar? Does this sound like an overlocker? Well, it's doing the function of an overlocker. It's a 2-thread stitch, of course, a top and a bobbin. So overlockers are 3 or 4 threads. So it's not quite the same, but almost. And for about £40, I think it's going to be £40, we will have these feet tomorrow. It will load at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Pre-order, it'll fly. All right, let's look at tomorrow and see what's coming up. So at 8 a.m, we've got one of my favourite Tilda ranges ever, the Creating Memories fabrics. I've got some projects, we've got some bundles, we've even got a mega bundle. Absolutely beautiful. Now at 9 o'clock, the crochet legend herself is here. Kerry Lord from Toft will be here with some absolutely beautiful brand new projects. At 10 o'clock, there it is, the Brother Side Cutter Foot and the final ever stock of the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition. At 11 o'clock, Kerry's back with more Toft. And then at 12 o'clock, we're finishing off with an hour of extra wide fabrics and wadding. Can't wait. Can't wait. Thank you so much for spending the morning with me. Have a wonderful afternoon. And remember, keep checking out on your mini iron. It's the last of stock now. I don't want you to miss out. I will see you tomorrow bright and early at 8 a.m. And don't forget to pre-order your Brother Side Cutter when it goes on pre-order. I'll see you there.